Hello! Hello guys! Buonasera ragazzi, eccoci qua. Hello Eternity, hello Origins, hello It's Ova, hello Jairishi, bella Shiki, hello EM, hello team. Drama alert, oh no. Congrats, I was rooting for you to win, very good run, I don't understand much about One Piece, but I watched just to see you. Thanks, buddy. I mean, it's not very different from Fusion World. I think I should have made a video about it. I think I made a video about it on my YouTube. If you wanna check that out, it should be like maybe exclamation mark OP? Yes. Should be like this one. Let me check. Yeah, this one. How to OP TCG in 15 minutes. From Dragon Ball Fusion World to One Piece TCG. See? If you wanna learn how to play, like this is the right video, I guess. It does go into the basics, not into advanced stuff for sure, but it should be enough, right? This was my video. It's like talking about leaders, talking about characters or battle cards or whatever, talking about events, talking about Dawn, and then there's like the combo / counter, blockers, and then like some difference like triggers and such. That's it. Very quick, easy video, 15 minutes should be enough, I guess. It's a very fun game at the moment, I think. Hello, Sola! Grazie, Frank. Grazie, Frank. Hello, Ray. Congrats. Thank you, buddy. So, what can I say about it? Apparently, my €1 leader from the Montre store performed very well in the tournament. It's very fun, because I wasn't supposed even to get to the location of the tournament in the first place, because my flight was fucking cancelled, and then it got delayed. Cause like, it was crazy. 3 days, like 2 days before leaving, my flight got cancelled, and my apartment got cancelled as well. It was like, everybody's saying not to go to Lille, but we went anyways by booking another apartment in like the day before leaving. And I switched my plane from my city to another one by taking a train to that. And the other flight that I switched to got delayed as well by 3 hours. So we couldn't even get in time to perform the check-in on the day before the tournament. We actually had to went to the location on the same day of the tournament, like fucking 8 a.m. Bella Fanatic, grazie caro. Wait, should I repeat everything in Italian as well? I hope you can understand English. I hope so. But Lille, beautiful city. I love it. I would gladly go back. And the most insane part about it, by the way, is that my flight company didn't allow me to reschedule my flight to France because I have to fly to and back from the same country. So I can't even fly to France and then come back from Belgium. I need to go to like France and go back to France, or Belgium go back to Belgium. From Belgium. It's insane. I don't know why there's this policy, but apparently that's a thing. Bella Frappi, buonasera. Tocca aggiornare la descrizione con top 4 e adesso l'aggiorneremo un attimo. Look at that. Eggman. A lot of people like recognize me on the stream. I love that. Because I had like the title from my last stream was I was going to Lille, but it seems like most people didn't know I was there till the stream was there. Mazda, thank you. Hello, GCB. Good evening. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Oh, also, wait, I forgot to thank Will for the Prime and Malik for the Prime, guys. Thank you, guys. Welcome. Shout out per la Nami. Bella, Yore. And you know what? The funny part is... Ti trovo comunque su Instagram con la lista del deck, veramente. Funny part is that not even my teammates wanted me to play the deck. Like, nobody believed in the GP Luffy for some reason. Even my own teammates were like, what does your deck even win into? And apparently, it wins into a lot of different decks, right? I think I have a very good matchup into Nami, Lucy, decent one into NL, even though like the last NL build is very fucking hard. From like a winning / even mashup, it went to a losing one. Ma chi vince GP? Ah, ma sei tu, Yuri, Yorre. Eccolo qua, quello che stavo dicendo. Queste liste dove si può trovare? Sono tutte qua su Eggman, caro. Vai sul sito di Eggman, eggmanevents.com. You can find all the lists here. Or you can also go to One Piece Top Decks. And there are also lists here under the English format. You can also find the Japanese ones, but Japanese has a different meta. Scusate, il Giappone ha un meta diverso perché non è ancora bannato Borsa più Quasar. You can also find me here, look. Haha. And Dinami. And you can clearly see that the NL is the bad guy. He's a big bad. Most represented deck in the top cut? And he didn't even win the tournament? He's a fraud. Posso scriverti come match di non usare lo stage come ha vinto contro Ace? Sarebbe interessante spiegare il match. Certo, assolutamente, caro. La stage è molto semplice perché non l'ho trovata. Perché la volevo giocare, ma non l'ho trovata. I'm gonna release a video about the deck profile. Because like my buddy that registered the whole video didn't know how to use Google Drive or Dropbox or whatever, so he couldn't pass me the fucking video and he had to cut it down to like 2 minutes each and send me through Telegram, not to exceed. Questo in teoria non giochi mica lo stage? Non lo gioco lo stage purtroppo. Adesso la vediamo. Wait, there's like a view of the list. Ban list, test ends, is for deck, deck starts. No. I mean, this should be fine, though. What if I go here? Maybe. Okay. So the thing is, guys, this spell supposedly is the stage, but as I said, my initial plan was to go to the location the day before the tournament, the day before, try to find the stage to play in my deck. But like since the flight got cancelled into delayed, I couldn't get my hands on 2 copies of the ship, so I ended up playing this spell instead. And that's a problem in some matchups. But at the end of the day, I didn't feel the urge of having stage too much, actually. So it is what it is. We're fine. Ripeto, praticamente dovevo trovare questa spell lì perché non l'ho preparata in anticipo, non l'ho comprata perché sono un coglione e non ce l'avevo fisicamente, quindi ho giocato 2 doppia spell invece di stage, ma questo è lo slot della stage, praticamente. I'm gonna explain the list in a video, but it's very simple actually, like 4 of every good card, and then like 2 Namis, 2 Lunas for some matchups, because the idea is good players are not gonna be super punished by a Luna, even though dynamic combo is very strong, because they can like play Vari on their NLs, they can play Reiju and such. So I didn't feel like going for more than 6 Lunas was necessary, because I have like this spell and that. This is also searchable, so it should be fine. I think maybe in the Japanese meta you need more Lunas, because like yellow is more prevalent and yellow is stronger. I mean, Luna is stronger into yellow because they play a wide board. But into other decks, like this should be fine. Especially into like Nami Thriller Bark. When they play out Perona rested and they freeze your stuff and they become a 7k, you can swing into the Perona and kill it at the end of your turn when you have like 1 swing left. So top 4 sono italiani? Eh sì, tantissimi italiani. Ho scritto tutto, pensavo avessi perso contro Ace, per questo voglio info sul match. Allora, Ace è particolare. The match into Ace was very interesting. Because like, if you've seen the top card, I faced Ace into the top 8. Top 8 match, going to top 4, I faced this Ace. And since I was a lower seed, I didn't have the dice roll to my advantage. But I have a game plan going into Ace that allow me to win a couple of games. And the game plan is very, 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 very different going first or second. Like super, there's a huge difference. Because the problem is that when you're going second, you have all the time to develop your board. So when you're going second into Ace, you can freely develop your buddies, develop Zoro Juro into Sanji Pudding into another Zoro Juro, or like 6 into 4, and like swarm the board and swing a bunch of times, cheap the opponent, let them discard cards, keep the pressure up, and then close the game with a Brook on the new gate, and then 2 big swings from your buddies. That's the usual gameplay when you're going second, because you prevent them from playing their best curve, and you have your best curve. So winning the dice roll matters a lot. Ripeto in italiano velocemente, praticamente quando giochi contro Ace e vai secondo, swarmi infinito, fai Zoro Juro, Sanji Pudding, Zoro Juro, oppure 6 into Zoro Juro, oppure tutte e 3, insomma. Metti tantissimi pezzi, fai tutti attacchi da 6/8, volendo, metti un don sotto Sanji Pudding, fai 8, 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, e così via. E poi quando calano il primo barba a 9 don, il turno dopo, o il turno dopo ancora, vai all-in, facendo Brook su barba, più doppio attacco enorme faccia. Tendenzialmente, quello è il piano. E stai molto meglio. Se giocano di Zoro a 7, li puoi frizzare di spell. If they're playing the 7 cost Zoro, the red one, you can freeze it. Both that and maybe the Jozu or the Marco or whatever they have on board with the 1 cost, with the spell. Or Luna. Because Zoro is a 7 cost. And then Jozu, Marco, Yamato, all their stuff is like 6 or less. So you can freeze both with that. On the other hand, going first is so much harder. Also, by the way, going second, if you can... No, wait, no, never mind. Going first is so much harder. Because the problem with going first is that they have their best curve. And you're not going to win if you develop your own. Because they're going to be so much faster. They develop like new gate 1 turn earlier. They're going to have like, a couple of new gate by the time you can go for the all-in. So the plan is just go full face. If you're going first into Ace, like T2, 3 down until your leader, 8 face. T3, Sanji Pudding, leader effect, 3 down until your leader, 9 face. Or 8 face plus a search, whatever. And T4, when you're at 7 down, you should play like Sanji Pudding into this one. And if you do that, on their 8 dawn turn, they cannot play spell plus new gate. So you can delay the new gate by 1 turn, and that's all you need to win the game. I mean, you don't win like 100% of the times, of course, because it's a very hard matchup. But it is a plan. Because like how this works is that if your lead is multicolor, your opponent has 7 or less dawn, your opponent has one of their active dawn and start of the next main phase. So they don't need to be 7 or less on the turn, on their turn, but on your turn when you play it. That's why you can play it when you're at 7 and your opponent is at 6. So when they go to 8, they rest 1 and they have 7. Quello che sto dicendo è quando parti prima contro Ace, scusate, non swarmi la board, metti tutto sotto leader e vai faccia come un pazzo. Quindi turno 2, 3 sotto leader, faccia 8. Turno 3, Sanji Pudding, effetto, tutto sotto leader, 8-9 faccia. Turno 4, Sanji Pudding, Luffy, e se tiri questo non possono fare barba. Possono fare Zoro sicuramente, ma non possono fare barba. E se fanno Zoro è rognoso, ma barba è fine dei giochi. Tu non puoi fargli fare barba lì. Quindi sarebbe molto importante giocare questo. E soprattutto quando calano il primo barba, di solito a 10... quel turno vuoi andare all-in, se non quello il turno dopo, sempre con Brook su barba, tutto sotto un pezzo, boom boom. E ci provi, insomma, o li mandi a 1 in mano, 0 in mano, insomma, puoi chiudere il turno dopo. Se non puoi chiuderli, continui a prendere carte da mano e giochi difensivo con le Giant e aspetti un turno, insomma. Magari sono greedy con i barba, attaccano e lasciano solo uno. Comunque Brook è MVP, questa carta è goated. No stage, no anti-removal. Bro, like... The thing is, I don't need anti-removal when I swarm the board more than they can remove it. So if I play like this into that, or this into that, or this into that, and usually most decks can remove like one body each turn, and I develop like 2-3 bodies each turn, that means that I'm gonna have more stuff than they can remove, and my pressure is higher than what they can deal with, right? Ha senso? Non lo so. Per me sì. Se non capite l'inglese, ovviamente ripeto in italiano, però parlo in generale per i ragazzi inglesini. Praticamente swarmi più di quello che possono levare e ce la dovresti fare tendenzialmente. Se avete altre domande su matchup con Ace, fatele pure, ma questo è quanto. Da secondo swarmi, da primo drifti come un pazzo, chiudi quasi sempre di Brook su barba, ogni volta. Carta bella, bella, forte, forte, forte. And then, like, I faced Mirko again. I faced him in the Swiss, and I won, but I won by chance. Because, like, he didn't or he couldn't prevent my 7 cost from landing. And I finished the game with my 6, sorry. I finished the game with this card into NL, and usually it shouldn't be online. I think he forgot to go down to 4 Dawn, or he couldn't go down to 4 Dawn, one or the other. So I won the game with this card. And the funny thing about it is that I didn't even want to play it in the first place. The day before I was like, this card is completely useless, why would I ever play it? And he won me a couple of games. That's funny. I mean, yeah, it's cool. And I don't think I need more copies. I think one off is good enough. And most of the time, it's not even the best finisher. I think like Brook is so much better. Most of the times. But this is a good in the backup plan, and it can be searched off the Zorjuro. Can you explain the Twitter drama using Fusion World terms? Yes. So basically, you know, like how in Fusion World as well, the top cut format is shitty. So the top cut for, okay, I think that Fusion World, we have like 35 minutes, right? 35 minutes during the Swiss, plus 5 minutes overtime. And top cut is 1 hour for best of 3, plus 10 minutes overtime. It's almost the same thing in One Piece, where we have 30 minutes plus 5 on Swiss, and 1 hour plus 10 during overtime. And when the match doesn't end, and you're like 1-1, and you're still playing the third game, and the third game doesn't finish because you don't have enough time, there's the overtime rule processing that decides the winner. And the order is life amount. On Fusion World, the second tiebreak is like cards on board, battle cards on board. And the third is cards in the deck, I think. But in One Piece, it is different. In One Piece, it is life amount, cards in deck, and then I don't know what's the third one. And it's pretty interesting because like different leaders starts at a different life amount. So some leaders are more favored during overtime. Bella, Raikel, che match hai trovato in Svizzera? Ho scritto un post su Twitter, se vuoi punto esclamativo X e vedi tutti i match che ho trovato in Svizzera. Comunque, TLDR, ho trovato 5 Enel, 3 Nami, un Moria e un Luffy Campana, mi sembra. Better rules are a joke. We need better rules like we can't tie. And overtime rules are middle school, made up level stupid. Top 4 One Piece? Yes, Artus. With this guy, with Giblet. Yeah, I agree with that. So, and the problem, okay, so what happened is that whenever that happens, so the third game is not done once the overtime ruling procs, it becomes a mess. It becomes a mess where everybody is trying to play the time rules at his advantage, and one of the other party is gonna be like frustrated and disappointed because he's gonna lose not to like the natural ending of the game, but by rule processing in overtime. And that's what happens. So like usually what happens is that both players are gonna try and like use the time at their advantage to finish the game in a favorable way to win with overtime ruling. And that fucking sucks. I hate it in Dragon Ball, I hate it in One Piece, I hate it everywhere. I think we need better overtime rule. Like, we either need more time, because like, what the fuck? We're playing like the Top Cut on the second day, not even on the same day as Swiss. Can't you just give more fucking time? Maybe 1 hour, 15 minutes? 1 hour and a half? Well, 15 minutes maybe should be enough already. Because it doesn't make sense that we have like 30 minutes for BO1 and 1 hour for best of 3. Like, what the fuck? A lot of players are even playing like one game and be done with it. Whoever wins the first game and they take 40 minutes, they're never gonna finish the second game and they win on the spot. That's insane. And that's basically what happened. So he was trying to play the time as his advantage, I was trying to play the time at my advantage, and it ended up with my win. But it sucks. Like, it's not a great way to win. It's a shitty way to win. I agree with that. But those are the rules. So whatever. And that's the drama. Devo ripeterlo in italiano? O avete capito? Devo ripeterlo, lo ripeto. Se avete capito, passo oltre. But yeah, I agree, Aqua. I 100% agree. Also, I would love to see like chess clocks. Because like it is very easy. It is very easy to call slow play on the last 10 minutes of the game when maybe one player was slow playing for fucking 50 minutes or even 60 minutes. And then you only call it out on the last 10 minutes on the opponent. When maybe on the whole match, one opponent play fucking 20% of the time and the other player 80% of the time. But then you only see what happens in the first 10 minutes. Dragon Ball drama? No. It's One Piece drama, Marco. Just copy paste MTG rule set. If Dom did it, just copy paste someone else already did the hard work. It's Bandai. Ah, no. They always... Like, I think that Yeah, unfortunately, like, the games are great, but rulings are, like, very odd. And also the judges are not very competent, I would say. That's also a problem with judges. They don't know what to do. But it's not easy. I can see, like, why it is not easy. But a lot of judges are, like, amateurs. It's even funnier than I thought. People were hating on you in the comments instead of the rule, or some people are just hating for the love of the game. Yeah, I mean, some people are hating, some people are supporting. It depends. Like, usually, it's very easy to blame, like, one guy when you hear one side of the story and not the other one. OPTCG isn't easy to play. It is easy to play, yes. It is easy to play. But that's why, like, this thing doesn't happen a lot. So, like, I would say that compared to complex games like MTG or Riftbound or whatever, there's not much rule sharking during games, I would say. Because, like, there's no room for that most of the times. So that barely happens. Sometimes it happens. It happened in the same event as well. So there was another big drama about one guy rule sharking and calling the judge for a game loss on the opponent that put one extra life. So that happens as well. But, like, it doesn't happen as much as complex games where, like, maybe you miss trigger or you play in the wrong window or you draw when you're not supposed to or you play an instant when you don't have the priority and stuff like that. So in more like complex and interactful games, rule sharking happens a lot more. Are it just like 5 IQ? Like, I don't know about One Piece Fusion World. It's fucking easy compared to modern Yu-Gi-Oh! There's 200 things happening T1. I don't know if there's like 5 IQ, but you know what? Like, some things are very hard to judge. Like, how can you judge the time needed to take an action when there is a very complex turn, like a very pivotal turn, that decides the outcome of the game. Like, the thing that like T1 should be played in the same amount of time as like maybe T10, when T10 declares the exit of the match, the outcome of the match, is mind-blowing. Because like one wrong swing, one wrong counter, one wrong search, and the game is over. It's like you need to calculate. That's why like time management should be, you have a set amount of time, the opponent has a set amount of time, and you can use your time whenever you want. Do you want to think about T1 10 minutes and then play the rest of the game blitz fast? You can do that. Do you want to play T1 in 1 second and think on T10 like 10 minutes? You should be allowed to do that. Do you know how it works in chess? Sometimes pros are fucking stuck at like turn 2 move for 1 hour. I'm not even joking. There was like a recent game where Ikaru, I think, thought for an hour or more about one move. And then maybe they play the endgame in 10 seconds. Because they got actual rules set in these games, judges need to make sit up to punish people. Yeah. So was the guy lying on that tweet? He's not completely lying, but he's not completely telling the truth. And like, when like overtime rule processing happens, it's always very complex to see it unbiased. And you're gonna see your own part of the match and not consider the other one. So like, can you answer that? Okay, I don't know if you played a lot of overtime games. I don't know if you're very familiar with that. But in every game with overtime, every Bandai game, like Fusion War, like One Piece, what happens is that whichever player has the last turn of the game has a huge advantage. Like, insane advantage. Because if you have the last turn, you have the last word on whatever the game state is when the overtime rules processing decides the outcome of the match, right? Are you familiar with that? And that has a lot of implications. A lot of implications. I don't know if you're like familiar with that. So there's like this very shitty rule. I am okay. So there's this very, I don't know, I don't agree with this completely, but I can see where it is coming from. So there's this rule where it is not a fixed amount of turns that kicks in whenever the time is over, but it is either 4 turns, like 0, 1, 2, 3, or 10 minutes. And what happens is players are gonna try and play the game to get their turn to be the last one, right? So what happens? Usually when you're short on the clock and you're like 1 minute till the overtime, you play super slowly, and then when there are like 2 seconds on the clock, you pass turn, so the opponent has T0. And then it is T0 for him, T1, T2, T3. So the last turn is mine, and I get a huge advantage. And what the other guy is gonna do, so there's like a huge slow play on the turn before the time is over. Huge slow play. It happens all the times, guys. I don't know if you're aware of that. And like, that should be monitored as much as the last turn on the overtime. That matters as much. So what happens is that when one player is doing that, and he's super giga slow playing and passing turn before the time is over, the other guy, what is he gonna try to do? Is the same thing. So try and play it such as the last turn doesn't ever happen, and you just play 3 turns instead of 4, so the last turn is yours instead of the opponent's ones. It's like a very shitty way of trying to make you having like the last word on the match. It's not fun. It's not a good way to end the match, but it is what it is. And people are playing according to the rules to try and get an edge on the overtime rule processing. But I agree, it is completely shitty. And I would like, I love that never happened, but it does. And when that happens, who is to blame? The guy that like slow played before the time was over? The guy that slow played during overtime to try and have the last turn? Who's at fault? None? Both? I don't know. And it's very easy to blame the opponents when you're doing the same exact thing. Because that's how you win the overtime. You're not winning. And like when that also like to try and win, yeah, I blame the opponent. That's exactly most of the times what happens. But then judges, like, what are they supposed to do? It is very, very hard for judges as well. They can be very strict sometimes, but holy shit, it's very complex. And a lot of players like think that the guy that slow plays at during overtime is worse than the guy slow playing before overtime kicks in to get the T0 to this opponent. But that's not true at all. That's never true. So I don't know, like very shitty situation, you know. That's the drama, basically in a nutshell. But it doesn't happen like once or twice. It happens all the times. It's basically your war against his. I don't think there's anyone other than the judges who can say otherwise. Yeah, I mean, the judges made one statement. We're gonna go along with that statement. But it's not like my word is more weight than his. Or like I'm completely correct and he's completely wrong. I think that we're just playing the game. And we're not playing to win the game in the usual way. We're playing to win the game by getting in a favorable spot for overtime rule processing. And that's very different. Like, keep in mind, that's very, very different. Super different. Because if you try to, like, end the game on more life than the opponent, or, like, equal life, more deck, that's different than try to follow a game plan that actually leads to a win in the usual way. That means bringing the opponent down to 0 life and then going through with an additional swing. That's not the case. So you need to play also very differently than you're supposed to do, because like time is ticking and it fucking sucks. I don't know if that makes sense, but what do you think about the overtime rule new Cyberpunk TCG is back into... So I know for a fact that like Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Solved this thing. It's not really a solution, but like a lot of shitty stuff was happening in overtime that they decided that if the match is not over, it's a double loss for both, right? Is that what happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment? I think so. I think I've heard that. Because there were too many drama, too many shitty stuff going during overtime, then they decided to just give double loss and fuck both players. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's a better idea. Double loss is worse than a loss from what I understand. Yes, because like you lost to an opponent that lost as well, so your rating is even lower. This time you get a tie, which is basically almost the same as a lose. Not necessarily. Because like tying still gets you like 1 point, right? That's a hostage situation, sounds worse. Yeah, you could also like intentionally bring down the opponent. Makes it so scooping is a strat. With 2 of 3? Yeah, like I think like they just roll the dice roll. They just roll the dice and decide if that happens. You're like, okay, I concede or you concede. I don't know. But there's not like clear way to solve that. Because like, think about it. Even if you make time fixed, okay, let's think about removing completely time after the overtime kicks in, right? Imagine like time is over, and then it is like 4 turns. 0, 1, 2, 3, right? In that case, you're not solving the problem, you're just shifting it before overtime kicks in. Because in that case, what happens is that players are gonna do all they can to try and get the opponent to be the T0, to get their turn to be the last one. So you're just gonna shift it completely from like last 10 minutes to the like 2 minutes prior to the time is over. 4 turns is okay. Yeah, that's what we did in Force of Will. But still, what happened was exactly that. Like, one player was like trying to play, both players were trying to play to get the opponent's turn to start when the time runs over. And it's like, I don't know, it's very shitty. Almost got slow play once because my opponent was gonna deck out. Tick, 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 tick. I bitched to a judge and you passed. Lol. But keep in mind that this thing happens all the times, no matter what, in any game that goes to overtime. No matter what. Both players are gonna try and play the time to their advantage to win the game, to get in a favorable spot where their turn is the last one. Slow play is Astral common Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Yeah. I know. Is it even possible to have chess clocks? Ideally, yes, I guess. I mean, we have that on client. If you think about like Fusion World client, we have that. Also One Piece, I guess. Yeah, One Piece has that, but One Piece has no increments. I think it's like a set amount of time, and once you pass them, you're gonna get additional time. Fusion World is like with chess increments. You start with a set amount of time. Once you pass turn or action or wall, you get additional time. Fusion World release leader ranking: first Red Gogeta, second Super Saiyan 3 Goku, third Black Gogeta, for SS Goku, Black 5 UI, and 6 Yellow Gogeta. I'm not surprised. Wait, actually I thought that maybe Super Saiyan 3 was even higher than Red Gogeta. But yeah, maybe like after April 1st, Red Gogeta passed that, because with the new promo is very, very strong. And Black Gogeta is still very, very popular. I've been gunning GT. GT is very strong when everything goes their way. Towers matchup is SS3 and BI. I want to see with it though. Just win the dice and then everything is gonna become like so much better. That's what happens. Quale crisi è il miglior mazzo di 09? Per cosa? Per la ladder? Per un regio? Per il mondiale? Regio? Allora, considerando che è un regio, l'obiettivo è toppare e non vincere il torneo. BR secondo me è molto solido. Dipende quanto Nameku è giocato. Perché contro Nameku è veramente difficile. Con tutto il resto, secondo me te la cavi tranquillamente. Perché Gogeta giallo non esiste. Quindi, sti cazzi. E da tutti gli altri stai bene o even. L'unico veramente difficile è Nameku. Però non credo sia così popolare. O almeno fino ad ora. E quindi ci sta. BR. Se no, puoi provare Nameku. E anche lì il giocatore giallo non esiste tanto. Però boh, cioè, non pesca un cazzo. Giochi a poco in mano. Anche lì devi essere abbastanza un maestro, come se giochi con GT. Quindi non lo so. Forse mi sentirei più confident nel giocare BR. Super Saiyan 3 non lo tocco più perché mi ha tradito. Però minchia contro... Hanno visto un modo di battere Nameku con BR. Boh. But anyways, guys, like... I think like this list never wins into this one. Senior Pink is a menace. This list is a broken... Like, actually... Okay, never mind. The broken card is Gamma Knife. And Senior Pink just enables Gamma Knife plays. To be, like, super reliable every single turn. Non so che giocare ancora. Ma... quello che vuoi. Probabilmente non toccherei UI. Non avrei toccato neanche... lo scorso Rage in realtà. Quindi, boh. Secondo me è solido. Sì, ma BR ovunque. Contro BR non sei tranquillo, Cardone. Chiamate il nome del canale, ma domani... Slowplay King. No, non sono il King, perché faccio cagare a slowplayare, purtroppo. Non sono molto bravo. Non lo faccio mai, non mi piace. Post Pro è ingiocabile ormai. Allora, Freeze è molto forte, però... Boh. Insomma. Insomma. I wanna take a look at my game. But we don't have the chat. Unfortunately, I wanna see the chat. Hey, that's me. Do you see my t-shirt? It is the Kaido Luffy one. 4K camera. I need to cut my hair, by the way. This is way too long. It should be like... maybe half of that. Da nero e rosso stai nel puzzo. Per forza. Sorridi ogni tanto? Siamo sul 7-0. Siamo sul 7-0. Se vinci questa, sei praticamente in top. Molto tosta. Okay, here like I win the dice roll, because when you win the dice roll, you go first. But that's true for every deck that plays into NL. L'altare del leader è la home dell'OnlyFans di Luffy. È molto bella l'altare del leader, però costa tipo 500 euro. There's no way that's you. Why do you look so different, LML? Wait, what do you mean I look different? I'm the same. What? What? Ora lo puoi comprare? Sì, ma non lo giocherò più, quindi non penso farò questo investimento. But bro, guys, I went to the tournament testing 1 week GP Luffy. Oh, maybe because it is flipped? Camera flipped? I don't know. I have like base alt leader, base dons, and the commentators thought that it is cool to go with base dons. It's like, I don't know, flags? But it's all I have, guys. I don't have any other don at home. This is like from the starter deck. And I ordered this leader from Montresor for €1. Too much. But anyway, shout out to Montre. Thanks to that guy, I got all my cards in time. Aside from the sheaves that I didn't order. Ma meno male. Questo peggiore Hop che aveva cambiato trash con Don... Sì, mamma mia. That's king shit, bro. This is like faker, you know? I play with all the base champions, no skins. Use energy markets for Dawn. I don't think you're allowed to do that. So you just play a bunch of dudes, pass turn. Like, this altar leader is dope. This is very cool. I love it. Look at that. Searcher, whatever. Corridore senza sliva da Atene, vabbè, ci metti una... Come si chiama? Mini snap. La mini snap a Gaza. 6 face, he takes. That's fine. I bet those leaves are used to. Mine? No. Actually, you know what? This is not blue. This is like violet. Purple. Purple sleeves. But like, I don't know why the lining makes them look like blue sleeves. That's not the case. I think I have them. Wait, do I have them here? Yes. Do you see it? It's not blue at all. I don't know what kind of filters they had. Fool me. They use leader effect, swing, with like Shura. They shouldn't swing with Om, because like this has a very cool effect. Unfortunately, I have no Mom Reagan, my favorite card. My favorite Mom Reagan. Because I can block for free, and I use a Nami. I don't really want to use that. Because like this is very strong later on in the game. Where I use Nami plus spell. But the thing is, I didn't know if the opponent went fucking like 7 or 8 life after this first swing. So I wanted to counter this and take the second one. So what if I take and then they go fucking 8 phase? So I just play it safe. Yeah, Nami Luna, exactly. Esattamente. They killed my Nami. Swing 6. Wait, did I even take this? Yeah, I did. And then they play Holy. Holy shit. Like, that's a great curve. Great fucking curve. One drop, Holy. And then Lightning Dragon, like, draw 1, whatever. They're digging to find NL, I think. And you know what? They even messed up. Bro, they even messed up. Because now they have 5 done. If I play Sanji Pudding here, I draw 1. They should go down to 4, not to 5. If you don't know what SP does, if the numbers is equal or less, you draw 1. So the opponent can play around it, because this costs 5, so if he's at 4, I'm not drawing. But they didn't. But I don't have it. So I play Zorojuro. And I miss. What are the odds of missing Zorojuro Surge? I think that this is the first time ever. First time ever. That fucking happened. Not gonna lie. How many, like, because Zorojuro gets any purple straw at crew type. I have like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25. Jesus Christ. What is tech cards? Quante versioni hai tirato? Abbastanza. In streaming missando tutto. E l'oppo che mi parte curva God. So you put it like at the God curve? No, non sono strawette. Oh, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know it, but this one is not straw at crew. Wait, what? There's a huge Luffy face, but it is not straw at. I didn't even know that. Like, one game I attempted to retrieve it from my searchers, and your opponent pointed out, I didn't even want to cheat, but I didn't know it, legit. I see Luffy, I assume Straw Hat. But that's not the case. Used to think there was alt promo Luffy all the time? Bro. Quanto eravate a Lille? 1600. Penso che sia il regionale più grosso di One Piece di sempre. OP05 Purple Luffy Leader. Oh, I know that. Yeah. Ho sbagliato, sì. Questo sono io sul 7-0 che procedo all'8-0. Ho fatto 8-0 into 8-2 into top 4 avendo tutti i dati a sfavore in top cut. Quindi insane. Of course I don't use the effect. There's no point in using the effect here. Just doing 6. Ti ho beccato in Svizzera? 5 Enel, 3 Nami, Moria e Luffy Campana. Tutti i mazzi gialli, easy win. Ho perso da 2 Enel e ne ho vinto contro 3. And like this guy, actually, you know what? He top decks Enel this turn. This is the top deck. Imagine. Ha scherzato sto Pierre? Sì, sì, vabbè, ma lui ha misplayato pure, quindi figurati. Sto facendo review. Vieni a giocare a One Piece, Rippo. Lightning Beast, boom, boom. Sto giocando a Rift Katacho, ho visto. Però Rift, figa, giocare ai tornei è un casino. Se era un torneo, intendo Regio è un cazzo di casino. Già One Piece devi metterci 30 secondi per iscriverti. Riftbound simile. Also, guys, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to play this after Leader Effect, not before. Think about it. You always want to go down to 4 dons. Every time. After Leader Effect. So why would you play this before? And why would you give info when you might want to swing into Zoro? You might want to swing with Om into Zoro. I don't think it makes a lot of sense, but whatever. Bella, Teo. Anticipo della casa pagato ora. Sì, sì. And he goes fucking 9 phase on a 5k leader. I can't block, I have to take. It's not like I can decide. Luckily I get a Nami of the trigger, so that's pretty nice. Ho pagato la cena a Chopper, ho pagato la cena a 4 persone che come dei cani hanno guardato il menu e hanno ordinato la cosa più costosa sul menu. Però vabbè, non era tanto costosa, ci sta. Bella Fishcat, grazie. Okay, now I get my SP. This SP is very strong. Also, you know what? This game, I thought I was playing into the usual Gamma Knife Senior Pink stuff. And the way you play into it is by playing 4 costs on 5 Dawn. And then when you're at 7 Dawn, the following turn, you play Sanji Pudding, Leader Effect, Sanji Pudding. And if you develop double Sanji Pudding on 7 Dawn, most of the times they're not gonna be able to clear both. So if one SP survives, you can snowball from there. So actually, if you have like only one SP in hand, it might not be the greatest idea to play it on T5. Or I mean on 5 Dawn. Questo in diretta è il feature. Gas. Te l'aspettavi? A un certo punto compare in streaming. Così. Io no. See, now he's like SP. SP, leader FE, -2, 2 back, 1 from SP. Now I have 5 down, play second SP. Six face. They block with 2k. And now I realize the opponent is playing the Foxy list. At this point, I realize the opponent is playing the Foxy list, not the Reiju Gamma Knife. And this is actually a good matchup for my deck. Even though he had the God Star, I have like not a great start. Quei più 1000 dove li posso trovare? Non lo so. Credo che Montre li venda, perché non ho visti, ma non ho idea. Ci avevano sul tavolo streaming, quindi boh. See, now I have 3 buddies on board. If they don't take care of my stuff, we're chilling. Is that Fusion World? Yeah, you're right, TJ. You're right. There's no cooler here. They play second NL. And like, this is a scary spot. I'm not gonna lie, this is quite scary. Because I might die anytime. If you know, like, if you've played any games into GP, once GP starts countering with like Brook, Nami, and such, it means that they have like very few counters in hand. Because you don't usually want to use those to counter. Come ho fatto a vincere? Pushando. Perché non mi ha levato la board. I have like maybe 7 cards in hand, 8 cards in hand, I'm not sure, not entirely sure. So all you need, like from this spot, or any spot, is to try and stabilize, freeze their board, and win the game. Because if you go for a Luna play or like spell play to freeze maybe Oli NL or like everything on board, you can easily turn the tables. Because if you have access to Giant, you're immortal with this deck. If your opponent has no characters to swing with, you're never gonna die, you're gonna apply pressure with your like 6-7 and win the game. It's a very common spot. Even though I had a bad start, it is still very much winnable. Very, very much winnable. Anche se ho avuto uno star di merda, si può comunque vincere da questo spot. Non è tremendo. See, Giant? Giant is a good card. I love it. One of my favorite cards. I think like after Mom Reagan is my favorite card. Broken as fuck. And they swing. And I can't ever counter this swing, guys. I mean, I could give 3 cards, but what's the point? What is the point? Ho visto tanto flame su Twitter, è successo di tutto questo torneo. Diciamo che... sì. Cosa è successo in top 32 che non si è capito? Se riguardi la prima mezz'ora di stream, ne ho parlato approfonditamente. Però TLDR, solite cose dell'overtime in One Piece barra Dragon Ball barra giochi Bandai che fanno cacare e la gente gioca per vincere con le regole e nessuno è contento di ciò. Questo è molto in breve. Praticamente entrambi i giocatori giocano per vincere di time e alla fine uno dei due vince e l'altro rosica. Questo è quello che è successo in Top 32 e che succede ogni volta. Ogni volta che succede sta roba. SP. Look at my board. Like, look at this spot, by the way. Ideally, if I play like fucking Nami, Luna, freeze everything, pressure, I would have a good chance to win. Swing 6. C'è una roba pure con Vince con Zanelli? Sì, ho visto. Vabbè, però Mirko non l'ha fatto apposta, cioè si vedeva. Quell'altro sì. Quell'altro... insomma, non è proprio bellissimo quello che ha fatto. Non è proprio la miglior cosa. Mirko, vabbè, insomma, la gente se la prende perché se la prende, ma Mirko non ha fatto un cazzo, dai ragazzi, su via. Ma poi non se ne è accorto, cioè, se ne è accorta la chat, non se ne è accorto lui, non se ne è accorto l'avversario, non si sono accorti i caster, non se ne sono accorti i judge al tavolo, che ce ne sono uno o due, se ne è accorta la chat. Tu l'avevi fatto apposta, quindi cosa? Giocare per il time? Certo, si gioca per vincere. Cioè, l'ho spiegato bene all'inizio. Quando si va al time e sta per scadere, c'è un giocatore che slow playa fino alla morte per passare appena scade il time e dare il turno a 0 all'avversario. Ok? E il giocatore avversario che di contro slow playa a morte per far finire la partita prima che il giocatore che ha slow playato prima della fine del time abbia l'ultimo turno. Perché su One Piece, Dragon Ball, tutti questi giochi qua, chi ha l'ultimo turno ha un vantaggio che non ha senso. Ha un vantaggio spropositato in tutti questi giochi. E quindi chi è da incolpare? Chi slow playa pre-time? O chi slow playa mentre si gioca al time? Boh. Entrambi? Uno? Non lo so. Fa cacare in entrambi i casi. Non è un granché, perché non si gioca a One Piece, si gioca a chi usa meglio il tempo. È uno schifo. Che devi fare? Le regole sono quelle. Se perdi o vinci per quello. Se perdi, rosichi come un coglione. Se vinci, non sei contento uguale perché hai vinto facendo cacare. Se Slopliare non fosse cheating sarei pure d'accordo. Però grazie per la risposta. Slopliare è molto grigio come concetto. La domanda è: devo giocare veloce? Praticamente non c'è la partita perché non posso giocare un altro turno. Sì, esatto, ma poi slow playare, cioè, è molto strano. Cioè, magari durante la partita, un'ora di tempo, ti prendi anche 3, 4, 5, 6 minuti a turno e nessuno dice niente. Quando arrivano gli ultimi 10 minuti, se ti prendi 30 secondi per fare un'azione, c'è l'altro che ha la pistola puntata in fronte. E come si risolve sta roba? Boh, mettendo un timer personale alla scacchi? Non lo so. Forse sì? Non lo faranno mai, penso. Dando più tempo, cercando di non far arrivare in overtime? Boh, non lo so. Cioè, per dire, quel game lì della top 32, cazzo, il mio avversario ci ha messo, non so se 6-7 minuti a giocare l'ultimo turno prima del time e ha passato quando l'overtime era già scaduto da 30 secondi e io non ho detto un cazzo quando probabilmente avrei dovuto chiamare il judge, dargli slow play, di passare il turno, perché Dio buono. Avrei potuto giocare un altro turno se lo avesse passato con un tempo adeguato. Invece l'ha cancrata fino al time, contro cancrata, però se cancri ti contro cancrano, poi non ti puoi lamentare, dai. Anyone named Nick always gets a boost. Yo, Vic. Hello, man. Are you gonna play OP too? Sì, e poi arrivi in quello spot in cui dici, cazzo, voglio giocare veloce per non sentirmi in colpa, però poi giochi veloce, fai degli errori del cazzo, e poi ti frustri perché hai fatto gli errori del cazzo per giocare veloce e per cercare di non slowplayare, e poi magari l'avversario si prende tempo, e tu rosichi ancora di più perché quello prende tempo. Non vince mai nessuno. Perdono tutte e due. Fa cacare e basta, ste regole sono ridicole, però, boh, si gioca così, è buona, che devi fare? And now, like, he can go for game. He can try and push for game. I have 0 life, but I have 2 open. So I can play, like, double giant, or giant plus defensive spell plus 3. I think I had the plus 3 in hand here. 1 giant, 1 plus 3, whatever. Or double giant, I don't remember. So the all-in is, like, kinda risky. I can definitely block a 15. And I'm pretty sure I can block also 10k. Like 11, 15. I should be able to block that. I think I counted. So the opponent didn't go all-in. Or maybe I couldn't block it. Oh no. Now try Gundam Regional day before Fusion World Weekend after Battle Hour. Oh my god. I'm not a huge fan of Gundam. So he goes for like the, let's say, safe play by playing blocker NL. But it's not safe at all. I think he always dies. He's always dead from this spot. I think he should have went for game. I don't know why he didn't try. Yo, Christian, thank you. I counted that from... I could have played another giant. But there's no need to do that. Because once he plays the NL first, and then he swings with this one, I know for a fact that I'm not gonna die. I don't have to play a second giant. I can keep 6 done to go for game next turn. That's why I use so much counter from my end. I don't even need to play second giant. Now I can just counter with 1k. Yep. How do you feel purple NL matchup spread is? It's like an insane deck. I think like the bad matchup should be Nami. Maybe other yellow decks, but I'm not sure. Ciao D'Amato dicevano che doveva giocare dentro Luffy Rush andando da 4. Doveva scattare un'altra carta a mano per farlo e erano giocati un po' del cazzo, a mio parere. Sì, erano giocati del cazzo. Poteva farlo, ma il problema... Allora, il punto è... Adesso non vedo cosa perché dove contrario sta giocando a DB? Ho il vizietto. Il punto è, lui dovrebbe andare a 4, 100%. Ma se non ha modo di andare a 4, scartare 2 carte di Enel è una merda. Fa schifo come giocata. Poteva farlo? Ma fa schifo. Può provarci. Poteva contare, dice magari perde uguale. E farlo comunque. Il problema è che non ce l'ha, non ha modo di fare meno dalla mano. So he could have done two things, guys. So based on his end size, he either doesn't ramp all dons with NL, so he only assign like 3 dons here, and keep 4 don in total. That's like one thing he can do. Or he uses don like NL effect, discard a couple of cards, but that's extra shitty. He should like swing like lower with this one. Maybe not 14, he can swing fucking 12. And then keep less don. So like now, you're Giga dead. He's Giga dead to at least a couple of plays. Especially on this 6 swing. Because he uses 2 cards to counter that. So, like, he's super dead. Also, he shouldn't counter this, by the way. But, like, look at this spot. I think that this Rush Luffy here is actually suboptimal. It's not a good play. I would say this one is not the best play you can do. Do you know what's the best play? If you follow like a couple of my streams, you would know. But this is not like the best play I have. It's the second best play. Qual è la giocata migliore, ragazzi? Sì, Frank. What does KR stand for in your username? It's a long story, but to make it short, I started streaming when I was in Korea, and that's why I have KR in my username. Because I didn't have access to my Twitch account, so I made a new one, and I named it KR because I was streaming in Korea. But it stands for Korea. Yeah, like bro, guys, think about it. Brook is so much better than Rush Luffy. 1 billion times better. Because like this Rush Luffy swings 7 for 8 dons twice. I thought it's some One Piece acronym. No, it's not. This Luffy swings 7 for 8 dons. Because you need to pay 6. And then to activate the effect, you need to like use 2 more dons. So you're paying 8 to swing 7 twice. If you play Brook, you're paying 6. And you can swing higher. You still get the same amount of swings. And you can swing higher or lower depending on the necessity. Because like Brook by itself takes care of the blocker. So that's one swing that would have get blocked. So if there's a blocker on board, the thing is he's gonna block your highest swing. So your like 7 or 9k swing with this is gonna get blocked by this. So it's gonna get nullified. If you play Brook, and then you get back 4 don with your leader effect, you can swing like 11 twice with your opponent having no blocker. So much better. Now the opponent has like 0 cards in hand. I can rest that, swing 6 face, he takes, and then on 1 life you go 11-11. How the fuck does he survive? There's like not single world where he can survive a double 11. Or you can also like swing for like 7, maybe 10-10, something like that. If he didn't block the last swing, you could go for like 7-10-10. If he took like that life and he didn't counter. He was like one life and it was 7, 10, 10. I don't know what's the ideal split, but like Brook is so much better. So I don't understand people saying that he would, like, the NL would have won by going down to 4 Dawn. Because that's not true at all. Not true at all. Because you're exposed to Brook, and that's even worse. That's even worse than getting Luffy rushed. So that's like very interesting. Because maybe people don't know the new GP list, but Brook is like a killer card. That's why I don't like this one. Because like most of the times Brook is better. If not all the times. Like, no, let's say most of the times Brook is better when they have a blocker. Because it still counts as 2 swings, right? One, because like you prevent the opponent from blocking, that's 1 swing. And the second swing is to restand. And also, the other good thing about Brook is that you can restand whatever you want. So if your opponent plays like minus power effect on any of your card, Brook can restand a different one. For example, you're not forced to restand the same card if you don't want it. While if you play this and your opponent goes fucking -3 for the turn, you're gonna get -6. But anyways, I just go 7, he has 1 card, can't block, he takes, and then I go double 9 face, he blocks 1, of course, and then I go for the second one. Double 11 is so much better, double 9 is all I had, unfortunately. And then bro, the last 2 lives were fucking Mom Regan and a 2k. He got 2k and 1k that draws 1 card, holy shit. If it were double 2k, he would have not won. 2k, 1k that draws another card, that's like the single instance where I can lose. That's insane. But luckily that does not happen and I win the game. And this is like giga awkward handshake fist bump. What is that? Hello? What is that, like tugs of war? Frogs, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome. Bella Escanor. L'abbiamo gasata. Look at that. Holy shit. Double thumbs up. Ovviamente tu con GP in top 4. Certo, socio. Ma certo. Il mio testing di una settimana ha portato frutti. Ero veramente preparato per questo torneo. Dragon Ball Play, by the way. Bro. Deck highlight. Wait, how the fuck is this 7 cost rush not an highlight card? Where I literally played it to win the game. What is that? Deck highlight, bro. I think I didn't play a single instance of any of these cards. Did I even play any of these cards? No. What is that? The highlight should be fucking Luna, Giant, and Rush Luffy. Hello, Tick. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You say with us on Fusion World all in on One Piece? I think I have booked 2 regionals for Fusion World and 2 regionals for One Piece, I think, at the moment. I'm gonna do both for as long as I can. Because it's not even one of the or the other. A lot of times they don't overlap. Or at least I hope so. I should check my calendar. I think Fusion World's funnier. There's more money in One Piece. It's not like, yeah, I mean, both things. More money and more people. And even if you don't win, playing like 1,500 people tournaments, 1,600 people tournaments, it's a fun experience. Fusion World is like very niche. 100 people, 200 people. Last year was even like 60, 80 people. Stuff like that. Yo, Bruce Nipla. No, I don't think so. I'm not that guy, that type of guy. Fusion World getting bigger though. Yes, it's getting a little bigger. But still is not even comparable. Luffy per big utilità contro chi è forte? Tutti i mazzi che vogliono giocare in curva. E hanno una carta necessaria a tirare in curva. Lucy, quando va a 7 Don, non può giocare Sabo. Enel, gli tappi Don, non può giocare Enel. O se lo gioca di leader, effetto leader, non può menare con i pezzi. Ace, gli tappi l'ottavo Don per non fargli fare spell barba. Ed è il modo in cui ho vinto in top 8. Che altro? Giallo, lo tiri quando hanno 7 mana. Non possono fare Robin. Wash your hair. If you're gonna sneak a win, at least look presentable. Yeah, I need to calm my hair, actually. You're not wrong. But they are washed. Bro, I wash them every day. At least during tournaments. Every morning. Poster di Jim Morrison. Grazie del follow, caro, benvenuto. Se vuole partire secondo, no? Quindi 8 donna anche con uno frizzato può fare Sabo. Sì, vuole partire secondo, chiaramente. Però se vinci il dado lo umili. Cioè non può giocare se gli frizzi il settimo don. Nothing wrong with long hair? No, I mean, they go over my eyes. It's not very comfortable. Minima gel, insomma, esattamente. Yeah, you can see it as a mini Magellan, where you prevent the opponent from playing their best play on curve. Long hair looks cool when you wash it. When it looks like it's been 3 days, it is acting as a product, it's a problem. Yeah, but I also washed it today. Is already grease? I don't think so. Like, really? No. Shouldn't be. But yeah, I should cut it. At least, like, by half. You're not wrong. Don't get show, I don't care. Come ho perso in top 4? Ho perso ancora... Allora, ho perso ancora da Mirko Zanelli. Perché secondo me, sotto la lista questa, sto sotto. Cioè, l'ho battuto in Svizzera, mezzo rubandra. Però... Quando l'ho incontrato in top mi ha dato 2-0. Ha dato a sfavore, però. In Svizzera l'ho battuto a data a sfavore. In top ho perso a data a sfavore 2-0. E... tosta. Sotto perché Gamma Knife ti umilia. Ti leva tutte le Sanji Pudding ogni volta. Jack Monta, thanks for the follow, man. Tier 0 deck still got a stall. Wait, do you think GP is tier 0? What? Bro, that's a wild take. Very wild take. If that's so, why I'm the only one in top cut? That's very interesting. I don't think so. I think Enel is the best deck. Not GP. I play GP because it is fun. I want to have fun, but apparently I just happen to top. Comunque GG, grazie. Non pensavo fossi tu, non l'avevo capito. Ma non hai visto il feature? Si vede nel feature, dai, sono io uguale, no? Look at that. No, come on, it's clean. Come mai questo Cine evento e non tipo altro, tipo Stage Luna? Perché... Ma come fa? Cioè, sono diverso? Veramente? Boh? Sarà l'illuminazione? Comunque sì, perché non l'ho trovato in tempo lo stage. Volevo giocare il doppio stage, ma non l'ho trovato. Sembri diverso. Ah, perché ho le cuffie. No? Non ho filtri. Non è possibile. Boh. Even if you... Oh, okay, hold on. Even if you freeze one of his... This NL can't use leader ability to undo... It's true, he loses the ability to combine 4 on a character, but he can still play 6 cost ability. Yes, exactly, Max. And that's where you want him... That's exactly what you want him to do. If you slow down the game, if they use the leader ability to play NL, not attach anything... Okay, let's assume, like... Let's take a look at this turn, for example. Questo profilo lì è qui frontale. Può essere. Let's take a look at this turn, bro. If this turn, he played NL without using leader effect to a touchdown on Holly, bro, I'm completely fine. I would love him not to swing fucking 9 double attack phase and just use his whole turn to play NL. That's fine to me, right? So if this was like actually the PRB Luffy, I would have prevented them from swinging 9 with Holly. That's a W. No? Agree? Disagree? Avete capito cosa ho detto? Cioè, lui può comunque giocare Enel. Però deve fare -1 con qualcosa. Effetto leader, tappare 6 Don, fare Enel. Il che vuol dire che non swinga né con Shura, né con Om, né con Oli. L'unica cosa che fa è fare 5 facce di leader. Va benissimo. Rimango a 3 vite. Ho un turno extra e lui ha fatto Enel, basta. Just low the aggression is enough. Yes, exactly. But what is the problem? What is the problem? That if I'm playing into like the other list, this PRB doesn't do anything into this one. Because even if I tap one Don, they're just gonna play Reiju, Senior Ping, whatever. They're still gonna develop their board. That's why this list is also pretty rough to face. Because they can still do their stuff, even if I freeze one Don. They have like 5 Dawn, they can play Senior Pink, untap 1, Leader Effect, untap 1, then play Gamma Knife, and then play like Eltor, and still KO my stuff, while developing Senior Pink, going even in hand, and I lose my body. Like, this mashup is cursed, guys. This is just cursed. But like, this mashup, on the other hand, the Foxy Porsche list, it is completely fine. Completely fine. If I slow them down, I insta-win the game. Cosa modificheresti ora della lista? Dovrei capire se c'è un modo per riuscire a battere questa lista di Enel, perché questa lista è nazi. Guys, I have no idea if we can find something to deal with this kind of list. Because it is absurdly OP into GP. And I realize it, like, during the tournament. That I would have no chance to win into this list in the top cut. So I got lucky with my pairings, I would say. I'm fine facing Nami, I'm fine facing Lucy, I'm fine facing Yellow NL. I'd rather face Ace than fucking Gamma Knife, Senior Pink, Purple NL. Facciamo negativi quali sono della mia lista? DGP, worst matchup of my list are this list of NL, Im losing the dice roll, and Ace losing the dice roll, I think. Everything else is completely fine. Oh, wait, never mind. Also, like, the Giga niche leaders that buff themselves, like fucking Yellow Red Bonnie. Maybe, I don't know, Purple Red Roger. Stuff like that goes to fucking 9k, I think it's unplayable. Because my bodies are very low. Like, I have like 5, 6, 7 at most. And they're a 9k leader. What I'm gonna do about it? I don't know. The only thing I can... The only thing I can think about is like setting up, trying to not go minus down too much, and then try to play a huge turn with Brook and dual swing with any of my stuff. But aside from that, holy shit, that matchup is cursed. Gerutsu, thanks for the follow, buddy, welcome. Grazie per il follow, caro. Demon, hai visto il Regio? Fortunatamente no, però ne avevo uno in camera. Abbiamo giocato la sera prima, da primo straperso, da secondo sono riuscito a rubare un game, ma... tosta. Se vinci il dado contro Im, qualcosina puoi fare. Ma se perdi il dado, addio, cioè è finita la partita. Fanno gli Elder. Sì, puoi fare Nami Luna, ma... Insomma. Ma Maragan è essenziale 4 per? Assolutamente sì. Carta broken. Guys, this card is like 4x. No questions. It is just broken. Free block, draw 1. The second effect, like this main effect, I never use it. But it is there just in case, because I have no power reduction. But if they play like cheap blockers, like, I don't know, one cost Rebecca and Lucy, opponents Nami, I don't know, anything. Yes, you have Uzo Achi, but Uzo Achi works only on 8 or more. Mamraga is like 0, minus 2 down, draw 1. So it is an option just in case. But like, this is just you just use it for the counterpart. Plus 1k, draw 1. That's why, like, managing Dawn on defense is also very interesting. Like, in the early game, it's a free block, of course. But once you over around like 6, 8 Dawns, you should play like Giant first into Mamaragan second. Or just accept that your Mamaragan is a 1k and you don't draw with that. That's also fine. That's also completely fine. Una solo, 2 bastano? Sì. Sì, perché sono come se fossero la quinta e la sesta copia della spell. Tendenzialmente tu cosa fai? Quando hanno 2 body o anche 3, tiri spell. Quando hanno 3/4 body, tiri luna. Quindi l'order è sempre spell, il turno dopo, luna lock. Difficilmente fai 3 turni di lock, perché il game finisce dopo un paio di luna. Quindi prima questa, poi l'altra, o anche questa into questa, insomma. Non è così forte. I giocatori forti ci giocano attorno, quindi non si piegano tutta la board a caso. Però sì, non è necessaria. The good thing about Luna is the trigger. This is actually super impactful. I'm not gonna lie. When that happens, it can win you games. Una lista uguale con 2 stage, però 3 nami di Luffy 4. Minchia, scendere ancora di Luffy 4. Allora, forse con le nuove liste di Enel si può scendere. Però non vorrei giocare troppi pochi pezzi, perché poi rischio di restare un turno senza fare doppio pezzo. Cioè, comunque in mid-game, solo sviluppare un 5k in board, vomitare pezzi, basta. Rompi il cazzo, metti roba, poi ci meni. Cioè, 6 into 4, 6 into 4. Secondo me 3 copie va bene così. Però, boh, vedremo. Cioè, conta comunque che Nami tante volte non è più forte di Brook. Cioè, quando l'avversario ha una threat da tappare e frizzare, Spesso e volentieri fare Brook effetto leader into Luna è uguale che fare Nami effetto leader into Luna. Jojo, grazie del follow, caro, benvenuto. Welcome. Aura dici non più necessaria? Cos'è Aura? Ah, Asura intendi? Asura è la stessa roba, ragazzi. Ha lo stesso spot nella chiusura di Nami e Brook. Però Brook mi sembra il più versatile di tutti. Io preferisco avere Brook, sinceramente. I think like this Brook like does a good job overall. And he can take the spot of a lot of other cards. Like mid game, if you need to rest and freeze, Brook is like a Nami. Late game, if you need to go all in, Brook acts like a rusher. It's a 1k, never a dead card. The only bad thing about it is that it is not searchable by Zorjuro. If it were purple instead of green, it would have been so much better. But being, like, if you include multiple copies, like maybe even 3 copies, that's fine. Bella Giorgio, su che sito stai? Faccio fatica a trovare liste recenti per deck, sono un novellino. Sono su Eggman Events, questo sito qua, che è un mio amico, del mio amico Eggman. Puoi trovarle o qua, quindi event coverage, guardi su One Piece, oppure su One Piece Top Decks. Anche questo sito va bene. Trovi liste sia occidentali che orientali. Ops. Qualcuno aveva chiesto contro il RG come faccio? Aspetta, mi sono perso. Ah, contro il RG, Jack. Contro il RG, boh. Secondo me diventa un matchup di merda dove si tirano un po' di luna e poi quando uno la missa l'altro ti entra nel culo. Non lo so. Però penso che tu faccia tanti... Cioè, tendenzialmente contro RG tu fai tanti 7. Questa è la strat. Parti secondo, tiri Zoro Giuro into Sanji Pudding into Zoro Giuro, o into Sanji Pudding into questo, o questo into questo, e poi turno 3 3 pezzi, inizia a fare 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, e vai così. Poi lui ti frizzerà la borcolluna, tu frizzerai la sua borcolluna, e poi qualcosa succederà. Oh. Non lo so, non ho testato contro il RG, sinceramente, perché non ho trovato tanti avversari che lo giocavano. Contro Giallo molto molto bene. Giallo è il mio miglior matchup. Yellow, I think Yellow is my best matchup. Actually, like, Bell Luffy, it is so easy. Bell, Luffy, Calgara, even Nami. I think everything is, like, super easy. Because Freeze is OP. Spell or Luna is OP. Like freezing the 7th Dawn to prevent Robin. If you play into Bell Luffy, you prevent the 7-cost Robin. The Sky Island 1. You're in a great fucking position. If you're playing into other yellow decks that wanna play the EB02, EB03, I don't remember, EB03 Nami, Robin, sorry. The one that discard 1 life, puts 2 more life. Also, preventing that is insane. This is like MVP. Into yellow, like playing this at a crucial turn might win you the game. Followed by this or that. Quando giocare il mazzo Sabo Red Black, può giocare sono questi secondo te? Un mazzo OP13 che era decente in OP13, adesso non lo so. Non l'ho provato. Però, boh, sicuramente è un mazzo che vuole andare sempre secondo. Contro il mio mazzo è forte, credo. Contro GP è forte, ma non penso sia il mazzo contro cui che vuoi affrontare. Non è top tier. Se vuoi provare Red Black, puoi provare Kobe, che è sempre off meta, però un pochino più meta. Invece, se vuoi giocare al local, gioca tranquillamente Sabo, perché tanto al local vuoi divertirti, non vuoi vincere il mondiale, sicuramente. Meglio divertirsi con un mazzo più off meta che andare a portare il tier 0 e poi romperti il cazzo. Ovviamente sta su sgorpone, allora gioca Sabo. Lucy, come lo vedi come matchup? Bella Wallace, grazie caro. It's not good only if you go second. Which matchup type name? Sabo? Red Black? PRB Luffy? For yellow? Oh. Yeah, when you go second and you play this to prevent their 7 down, it's insane. That's what I'm saying. If you go first, yeah, I mean it's not the best, but it can still be nice. Like for example, imagine you're playing Toonami, going first, and they didn't develop Girl, the 2-drop on curve, and now they're at 7 down out of 8, and they can't play both both Robin and assign a dawn under their leader. That's also acceptable, because then they can use the leader effect to buff to 7, and you're fine with that. So you didn't totally prevent that, but in reality, it's not a great play if they do that, because they're gonna lose so many cards from their hand to block your stuff. Because if Nami stays a 5, it's so much easier to push through, right? That's assuming Girl is gone. So sometimes situationally it is fine, even going first. But yeah, I think yellow. I mean, yellow overall. I think it's a great matchup. Also, like this guy is goated. This guy into yellow is goated. Removing 2 lives, bro. It can win me so many. You don't even know how many games it wins by playing this. Because if you go for a 6-cost Luffy Brook play, when your opponent has 2 lives, you can shotgun and close the game immediately. Because you swing, I don't know, 9, whatever. If they block, you restand with Brook, swing 9 again, broke them to 0, and then all in with another piece. Or if they take, you can restand, and they freeze it with a Perona trigger or whatever. You can restand another piece with Brook and swing with that. Because you don't need to commit Brook on any of your characters. You can just push. If something happens, you're just gonna restand another one. Who cares? That's the good thing about Brook. And then of course, like Nami Luna. Nami Luna is insane, guys. Brook Luna, Nami Luna, all of these plays. Even Uzoachi Luna, if they play Borsalino. It's like, you swarm, you swing a lot. I think yellow is fairly easy if you win the dice roll. If you lose the dice roll, it's still doable. It's still like 50-50 at most, but I think it's also favorable losing dice roll. The only scary thing about... Okay, the only scary thing about yellow is that if you don't have the ship, and you go first, and you play Sanji Pudding on curve, and they Zeus that, that's actually super scary. So what are you gonna do in that scenario? 5 down, you don't play SP, you play Zoro Juro. If they Zeus Zoro Juro, it's fine. Next turn, you play double Sanji Pudding. So 5 down, you play Zoro. 7 down, you play SP. Leader effect, SP again. Now you have double SP on board. I don't think they're gonna double Zeus that. So 1 survives, and then you can start developing board from there. Or like you play Zoro Juro, and on 6 you go like this into that. Or double Sanji Pudding. Like you develop double piece, whatever. 2 di Nami Luna non lo so, non c'è molto spazio nel mazzo, c'è una cosa che picchi l'altra. Sì, però allora tu non devi vederlo come 2-2. Tu devi vedere Luna come quinta sesta copia di questo e Nami Brook come un'unica carta, più o meno. Quindi se tu giochi 3 Nami puoi giocare un Brook. Se giochi 3 Brook puoi anche giocare una Nami. Molte volte hanno la stessa utilità in mid game. Quindi in realtà, cioè, non è così inconsistente, anzi. No DB today? Yes, maybe. I think that I need to talk about One Piece, because I just got back from One Piece event. We're gonna play DB tomorrow. Sorry, DB players. Tre elementi verdi a 1, 3 luna? No, secondo me 2 luna bastano. C'è gente che gioca a 0. So the thing about it is that I already explained it, but usually like the flow chart is spell first, luna second, if needed. So you should play more copies of spell. Is also searchable by both Namis and the event, by the way. And then Luna is just like the follow-up, just in case you need to freeze the board for one extra turn. But if you play like spell and then you don't have Luna, you play another spell, a lot of times it is enough. A lot of times this is enough. Freezing 2 bodies is a lot into a lot of different leaders. Somebody asked about Lucy also. I think Lucy going second is a very easy matchup. Going first is a little bit harder, but still very much doable. You have like a couple of play around Lucy. So first thing is that if they're not at 2 life, they cannot red oak. Sorry, they can't fire feast your SP because they need to be on 2 life. And second of all, if they don't have 4 events in grave, they cannot give -3 to your SP. So there's a lot of scenarios where they are not able to fulfill both options or even one of the options. And in that case, you play around it by not swing with leader on that turn. Like the turn you play SP, you don't swing with leader, leave them at 3 life. And then they cannot play Fire Fist, basically. And just SP survives, most of the times. What they can do in that case, they can just swing with leader, discard like 3 cards from hand, but I don't think it's a great value. They can do that, sure. They still need to see like spell into Bari. I feel like Lucy just loses to itself sometimes, that's why I hate to play in a tournament. I mean, it is consistent, but like sometimes if you miss curve, also it's very rough. If you miss like your combo cards to remove a big threat, and usually combo card is like just watch me ace plus Fire Fist or Bari Pistol. If you miss that, even playing like ace or whatever that plays big bodies, you're gonna be in trouble. Because you need to remove those big bodies immediately, or you're gonna go behind. Se vedi questa scena, prendi sempre come se vedi si può evitare. No, puoi anche non prendere, non è importante. Cioè, è lì così, ma puoi prendere altro, tranquillamente. Is it true you slow played on top 32 matchup? I explained the whole situation in detail at the start of the stream. If you go back a little bit, I think like first 30-40 minutes, I said that in detail. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I think you can do that on Twitch as well, right? If you can't, go to YouTube and the playback is available. Yeah, even if you play one off, you don't always take it on your search. It is not needed, guys. It is not. You don't need this to win games. You can do it here. Okay, yeah, because they introduced it like not long ago. Because like, I don't know, when I tried the deck, I felt there was no spot where this is a better win con than Brook. There's barely any spot where I think this is a better win con than Brook. Maybe, because like most meta decks can take care of it. So I don't know, I don't feel like, because like, Don wise, this is always better if the opponent has a blocker, right? Maybe I'm just a noob. I mean, I am just a noob on GP, but I don't see the huge value on this card compared to Brook for the all-in. They cost the same, but actually this costs 2 more Dawn. Sometimes it is nice to play it and swing with it and not use the effect on curve. That's like the big plus. But aside from that, on the all-in, this is not needed, guys. It's not needed. Will change anything about your deck list? Yes. As I said, like, I didn't find sheep, but if I did, I think this would have been the Going Merry. Se il partire a mettere su stesso, lasci 2 eventi viola search. Prendo mestiere comunque lo stage. Non cambia troppo perché pescano quando li tiri. E soprattutto sono straw hat. Quindi puoi searchare di Zoro. Mentre questo no, evidentemente. Land of Wano. You still have to have it there as a threat. Do I think just to make opponent think about... Yeah, one off for top cut? I would say yes. Just have it there to make the opponent play around it and then punish them with Brook. I think one off is needed. You cannot play like 0 off. One off is fine. So they need to keep that in mind at all times. Other changes to the list? Actually, I have no idea. Guys, there's any way we beat the Senior Ping Gamma Knife list? Somebody was saying Robin. Ask about Robin. Yeah, type name ask about Robin. I think Robin, I don't like Robin at all. I'm not gonna lie. Because if you're dealing with cost-based removal, then I like Stage a lot more. Because Stage going +2 cost, most of the times is enough to get like your SP out of Zeus range, to get your 6 cost out of Luna range, and shit like that, most of the times. And the problem with Robin is that you're gonna play off curve. You need to keep like Dawn open, and it's gonna slow down your development. So imagine you have like 4 Dawn. Would you rather play a Zoro Juro or a Luffy, or Robin and keep 1 Dawn open? I'd rather develop like 2 bodies on board. If they remove one, I have the other. Then play 1 body and a protection to that body. And 1 Dawn open at the same time. So the whole philosophy is to try and swarm the board as much as you can. And if they remove your stuff, let it be. You're gonna still have more than enough to push. So for example, I play like Sanji Pudding Zoro Juro, or double Sanji Pudding, or 6 into 4, or like the nuts curve is SP on 5, Dawn leader effect. Next turn, if it survives, you play SP into 6 into 4, and then you have like double SP 4/6 on board. You never lose. Robin also is not searchable because it's green. It's not purple. And you can't play like a lot of copies because the space is super tight. Very, very tight. Five ads in 15 minutes is crazy. Oh, talking about YouTube? I have no idea how that works, man. I have no idea how that works. But I don't think it is that much, is it? Shouldn't be. I know for a fact that on Twitch, it is like 3 minutes of AD every hour. YouTube should be around the same, or like YouTube takes care of that entirely? I don't know. Controluzzi che butta sotto potrebbe essere utile? Sì, ma come dicevo prima, ci giochi un pochino attorno. Controluzzi è forte, certo, Controluzzi è forte. Però se parti secondo, swarmi talmente tanto che non importa, cioè lo umili completamente. Se parti di Zoro Giuro into Sanji Pudding into Luffy a 4, lo annichilisci. Anche se ti botta lo Zoro Giuro. Se parti primo, è utile, certo, è utile. Ma non penso di fare spazio per teccare contro un mazzo che non è così rappresentato. Like, I don't think I'm gonna attach into Lucy when Lucy is not even like one of the 2 most played decks. Because that's Enel and Nami. I didn't face a single Lucy the whole tournament. Aside from the top cut. Somehow. I don't have stats, but I don't think it is like that played. At least compared to Enel and Nami. How many Lucy did we have in a top cut? Actually 5. It's not too low. But still. Enma! Thanks for follow, buddy. Welcome. Forse posto lo stage 2 per la Robin, puoi farlo. Yes, if you really want to include Robin, you can play it over this stage or this ship or whatever you're playing. Sorry, the stage or the searcher. You can play it here, the Robin. But still, like, you need to see it early enough to make it work. I don't know, and it slows your curve. That's the worst part. You also need to keep 1 open at all times. Use the effect. Maybe 2 open because you wanna keep the effect and a giant or whatever. Congrats on the run at Lille. Excited to see more from you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try and play more events from now on. It's fun. I mean, One Piece is a fun game. I think that since OP 13, it has become a very fun game. Because prior to OP 13, my experience was decks being super unreliable by drawing a lot less cards and relying on like street curve and top deck a lot of the times, and a lot of matchups were super polarized. But nowadays I feel like every matchup is more or less playable. Decks are a lot more consistent. You play with tons of cards in hand. You can even play with fucking 14, 15 cards in hand with certain decks. And the ban of Pudding also helped that a lot. So I'm happy with that. That's why I'm enjoying OP. Aside from playing big tournaments, that's always very fun. But the game itself is a much better spot than it used to be. At least, that's my opinion. I mean, that's my opinion, of course. I don't know what you think about it. Big tournaments sounds very cool. Yeah, they are very cool. And you also like meet a lot of people, a lot of new people, maybe a lot of like old people. Because like I've also seen a lot of players that I didn't see in a long time. Because I used to play Force of Will, as you know. And actually I met one of my old teammates that I didn't see in years. There at the venue, and it was so cool. But yeah, big tournaments are in. Aside from like the long ass queue to get into the venue, that's I don't know why, but they always have only one single point of entry to the venue instead of splitting queues. They have like one. Come si dice collo di bottiglia? bottleneck, one bottleneck to the venue. So there's like a long queue going around the building of 1,600 people. But aside, and then you have to wait for fucking sometimes even 1 hour to get in. But aside from that, insanely cool. Ma è andato contro nel giallo molto bene, secondo me è un matchup super positivo. I think yellow NL is like easy matchup, I think. No, from my experience. I played against Mary TCG in the top cut. And like he had the dice roll on his side. But even then, I won 2-1. And the one game I lost for like a last life trigger on fucking zero cost spell into Moria or some shit like that. I don't remember. But some BS trigger on the last life. And that like was his only chance to win by triggering, I think 8 cost Moria triggers. But aside from that, I think that my deck is just better in that matchup. Because I swarm a lot. I always have like killing potential. Even from like... Because the thing is, when I'm facing NL, I have a lot of swings. And that's the thing that... Not easy. And I think I can freeze their board. If they play like low cost bodies. I can swing into big bodies. They play big bodies. There was one point where they played the 10 cost NL, right? 10 cost NL, like 10k, 11k, I don't remember. I just play like maybe one Brook, rest a Borsalino or whatever, assign all my dons to an SP, swing into NL, ask for like 2-3 cards from end if they block. If they do, I resign with Brook, swing again with Sanji Pudding into the NL, and they either give me their whole end or the NL dies. So I can even take care of big stuff. Allora, i miei complimenti quando sto vedendo la live, non mi stai a vederti. Bella, Berserkerone. Ah, scusa, caro, se parlo in inglese capisci? Devo ripetere in italiano? Scusa, perché di default parlo in inglese, per far capire a tutti. Però ripeto tranquillamente in italiano. Ho detto in pratica che secondo me contro Enel non è cioè, è abbastanza facile il matchup, perché swarmi tanto, hai sempre killing potential, il fatto di avere tanti attacchi... Il fatto di avere tanti attacchi ti permette di chiudere da ogni spot. Se hai nella 1-2 vite, tipo, metti che ha 2 vite. Ok, let's assume, for example, NL has 2 life, right? You swing with this, get them down to 0, then leader fair, get 1 more. You swing with, I don't know, SP. And then you all in with, like, another Zorojuro or SP or Brook dual swing. Or even this. Like, you have all the time, you have 5-6 swings on a 1 life leader or 2 life leader at most with dual attack. And the worst it can happen is they trigger, I don't know, thriller bug stuff. They play Arrested Perona. In that case, you just go for board. And then they can't do much. Se ne so molto bene, esatto. Cioè, alla peggio, se proprio non puoi chiudere, che triggerano Perona, swingy board, freezy board, e non muori mai. Also, they don't have kill potential on you, guys. They have no kill potential. Because you freeze their board, if you need it. You have Giant, you never die. Like, NL is not a great deck to push for game. Cioè, quasi praticamente impossibile che muore. Secondo me è super positivo il matchup. Se parti secondo vinci sempre, se parti primo è un po' più difficile, però puoi vincere. Also, like, same thing applies, guys. Whenever you play into any yellow deck and you don't have the ship, on 5 Dawn, I would not play SP. I would restrain from playing SP. I would play Zorojuro or Luffy, and then on 7 Dawn, I would play double SP. You can still go for first SP if you only have that as a play. Sure. If you don't have double SP, you can still play... but I would rather play something else to play around Zeus. Because Zeus is like super strong. Praticamente ho detto che contro giallo è molto forte fare pezzo a 4 into doppia Sanji Pudding a 7. Zeus into Sanji Pudding soffri, sì. Però se ne tiri 2 lo stesso turno, difficile che facciano doppio Zeus. E se lo fanno si tolgono 1000 vite, non hanno fatto niente. Cioè il turno l'hanno fatto praticamente passo, quindi boh, va bene. But yeah, ideally this is the Going Merry. So if you play Going Merry, Sanji put in effect Going Merry, then this becomes a 7, and they cannot kill it with Zeus. Quindi se vai primo, se vai secondo invece non hai nessun problema. Cioè fai 1000 pezzi, anche se fanno Zeus, sti cazzi. If you're second, bro, who cares? You play a body on 2, you play double body on 3, if they Zeus your 5, whatever. You still have double Zoro on board, or like Zoro Luffy. You still have like a billion bodies. Next time you're gonna play another one, or this. You play more bodies than they can handle. You're a swarm deck. You should think about GP as a swarm deck. At least that's how I play it. I know other people that don't like this swarm playstyle, but I think it is actually super strong. Io non ho mai giocato GP quando è uscito perché non giocavo One Piece, semplicemente. I never played EBO2 GP, so I don't know really much in detail how it was played back in the days, but nowadays I just play it as a swarm deck. 2 bodies each turn. If they remove one, I have the other. Then I play 2 more. If they remove it, then I have 2 bodies. I play 2 more. Now I have 4. And most of the times, most of the decks have like single target removal. So if they remove one, I develop 2. You do the math. How long have you playing the deck? 1 week, I think. Not sure. Let me check. Do I have maybe a little bit more? Let me see. So I think I started. I played like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 days. Did I play it here? I don't think so. No, I didn't play One Piece here. I was focused on the Dragon Ball. Yeah, 1 week. From here to there. 8 days. But like, and now you're asking how. Yeah, now you're gonna ask how with 1 week of XP I got top 4. And the answer is because I didn't learn it all myself, but I got the help of like Japanese notes. So people teaching how to play and what to play and when to play. I think I can like show you. I can't show you everything, but maybe the free part about it is doable. Hold on. Due che Gracie sulla tua lista? No. No, ho visto game, abbiamo parlato in generale. Ho parlato di tante cose. Devo showare. Ok, ce l'ho. So I got not 1, not 2, but actually 3 notes about GP. And that's how I learned the deck. Also, I watched this guy named Skepas. I mean, you have heard of him for sure. And I learned from his gameplay. Yeah, but most of my knowledge comes from notes. Especially this guy. This should be like a strong guy. See? A lot of achievements. So I guess he knows his shit. He explains like everything that you need to know. Card explanation, rejected cards, each explanation, mulligan criteria, face-to-face against every leader. Deck list prototype, a lot of deck lists, Q&A. Stuff like that, right? Oh, sorry, that was for paid or whatever. I'm sorry. This as well. A lot of content. Scapa's content helped me top nuts last year with GP. Yeah. And I know like from listening to that guy, I know that he doesn't like this card. But I don't know, I feel like it is a great one. At least how I play the deck is super strong. Because like, yes, of course you want to play SP every single turn. But if you don't have SP, what are you going to do? What is the backup plan? The best curse of action if you don't have SP is just place this one into 4. To keep developing 2 bodies. So I see this as like a 5th/6th copy of SP that still allows me to play a 4-drop on the same turn. For free, basically. Like, I don't know, in what world 2 energy, like 2 Dawn, 7k dual attack is bad? I don't know. Green Saga Luffy is probably even better than purple right now. Yeah. I agree. Also, this guy was talking about it, I think. I don't know if it's better. But it's very, very strong. Yeah, this guy is playing 4 off. 4 off the secret green. See? That's what I'm saying. This is like the key. So basically, you just out-tempo the opponent. That's what you're supposed to do. Like, as this guy says, you just deploy multiple characters every turn by using SP or 6-cost secret. You play like 2-3 bodies each turn. And then you out-tempo your opponent. That's the whole concept of the deck. Even if the opponent is playing like Borsalino, Khazar, blockers, you can still out-tempo them by swarming board, swinging a lot of times, resting blockers, double swinging with dual attack plus the Brook. Like, this combo is very strong. You can make like quick work of even like 3-4 life from the opponent. So yeah, I like it. Like imagine Oli is a fucking like 3-drop, 4k. This is a 2-drop, 7k. How's the Nami matchup? I think it is favorable for GP. Especially like going second, you should never lose. Going first is a little bit tricky. If you can't protect SP with the ship. But still, I think it's a good matchup overall. Grazie Mefistone, grazie caro. I think Nami is a good matchup for like a lot of different reasons. First of all, okay, if you go second and you can play like Zorojuro into SP into 4-cost Luffy, I think you win every single time. Because then they can play 7-cost Robin, and they're like slowed so much, and you win the game. There was one game where I played Nami, and like he got me down to 0 life on turn 3. And I won the game because then I'm unkillable. I have like 12 cards in hand, Giant open, Mamaragan open, a billion counter, so they can never go for game, and I just win by developing board and swinging. I don't know, I don't feel like it's a scary matchup at all. But yeah, it can be scary if they remove your SP every... Okay, you know what? You know what the scariest part about Nami is? If they play the fucking Gravity Blade build. Holy shit, if Nami plays fucking Gravity Blade Raging Tiger, yeah, that's like giga scary. But I think most lists don't run that, right? Did GG run Gravity Blade? I don't even know. No, see? They don't. But yeah, Gravity Blade is giga scary. Gravity Blade in 2020. Yeah, I faced like a couple of Nami that played that. That's why I'm saying it is scary. In 2026, yes. But like at the end of the day, what they're not doing much. If they play like anything that's not Moria or Newgate, you can freeze with Luna. You can freeze anything. Ogbek, Perona, Kiku, Zoro, Borsalino, Nami, even Robin. Freeze everything. And then, if they have like Newgate, you play Brook, Restil, Silk, Swing a lot, face. So I think you just out-tempo them. Oh no, you never die. By the way, you never die. Just like try to keep enough counter to not lose to unblockable Sanji, but that should be very easy actually. If you're a 6k leader with Giant in hand, you're at 10k. Even if they play unblockable on fucking Newgate and they swing for 19, most of the times you can counter out of that. You just need like one Giant to 1 plus 3k spell. You're already at 13, and then you dump a bunch of 10ks, 1k, and you're safe. So I don't know. I don't think that Nami is scary at all. I beat every single Nami that I faced. And as I say, like against Nami especially, you swing 7 a lot, cheap, and then if they trigger Perona or whatever, or they have some arrested bodies, you swing at board. Imagine you have like a Zorojuro on board. Zorojuro, and it can't swing 7 because you have no free dawn to assign. You just use it to swing at board. You swing at Perona, you swing at Zoro, you swing at Borsalino. Whatever. You're just gonna clear board. Keep 5 characters on play. Swing like 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Freeze board, pass. Keep Giant open. You're not gonna die ever. If you can prevent this, on 7 by playing this, I think you insta win the game. Let's play GP like an awakened leader from DB, being a 6k leader with GGG. Says how Mama Ragen and stupid L with 12 cards in hand. Yeah, exactly. You never die, basically. Yeah, you're very, 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 very hard to kill. Super hard to kill. Mom Reagan, Giant, even like plus 3k event. You can discard your bricks. You can draw additional cards. You're a 6k leader. You're completely fine. Maybe you have a blocker on board. How do you die? Even on 0 life. How does Nami beat SS3? Does she have a good Nameku matchup? No, I think like any OP leader loses to Dragon Ball leaders. There's no OP leader that can beat a DB1. Because DB can like have all rush and swing for higher numbers and can combo the whole end and insta win the game and go for double strike. Anyways, I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break, BRB, and then we're gonna try something new maybe. That's why I only play One Piece release events, use the Sanji leader, so everything has rush. What other deck do you think of taking to the regional? NL first. Purple NL, of course. I wanted to play that before the ban list kicked in. The second ban list kicked in. But then, after the second ban list, it was very clear that Purple NL was the best deck, and I didn't have enough time to prepare the deck for mirror matches, and having like a big target on my head for the whole tournament. So I want to play a little more underdog deck to try and bank on the fact that the opponent don't know how to play into my leader. And that's how it works so well for me. A lot of players, like, that's also insane. Bella Kid Costas, grazie caro. Complimenti per 4, grazie socio. And the funny thing about it, guys, is that even NL players that have a heavily attached list into Luna decks didn't know how to play into my deck. That's insane. I think that the whole point of the Reiju list, Reiju Vari, is to play around Luna, and then they don't know how to play against Luna. I don't know, maybe they just copied the list and never played a single game. But I've seen a lot of players making like huge mistakes into my deck. Huge mistakes. That's why I don't think that this is a great pick for next tournament, if at least with this list. If I make some changes, maybe. But with this list, especially like the senior ping version, is very hard to beat. What were the huge mistakes as Banana Joe? Okay, like it's very easy. Like for instance, for example, think about NL. If NL doesn't D-ramp every single turn, so when you play NL, usually what do? You do your play, you use your minus down effect, like Kitten, Mama Ragan, what is that? Lightning Dragon, Gamma Knife, Eltor, whatever. You play your buddies, and then you leader effect. You still get to play a couple of minus dawn, and then pass turn, right? That's like the default play line. When you play into GP, it is the opposite. You need to like withhold your minus zone event to play it after leader effect. So you need to make sure that every single turn you go down to 4 dawns to prevent two things from happening. First one is allowing Sanji Pudding to draw. Second one, so the first one is prevent Sanji Pudding from draw. Second one is prevent Rush Luffy from getting Rush. And I'm telling you that I face NL players that allow me to draw on all the puddings that I played. Like, it was crazy. Like, one turn I played double Sanji Pudding, I draw on both. Because, like, he didn't D-ramp a single dawn after leader effect. But that's like a rookie mistake. Sometimes you don't think... You might not even think about it, but it's actually super important. And also, I won a couple of games because they allow my Rush Luffy to have Rush. And it's 5 dawn. So if they go down to 4, this card doesn't have Rush. Right? That's like a rookie mistake. I can think about like other mistakes from other decks. But like these are the most outstanding, I would say. Not managing your dawn efficiently to play into GP. Secondly, a huge mistake is like allowing me to play a free giant on a swing first to get my Mam Ragan online. So if the opponent is at like 7-8 dawn, you should try to deny the Mama Ragan from drawing by swinging like super low and not allowing the giant to get much value. Like, it's all like super intuitive stuff. If you like stop for a moment and think about it. But maybe in the heat of the match, if you didn't like playtest a lot, you might get punished. Also, maybe you don't play around Brook properly. Like, maybe you rely on a blocker. That happened like in the Ace matchup. That guy didn't play around Brook. I was to win 2-0 into Ace Because he didn't play around it. And if I had it, I would have gone for lethal into Newgate. It's very easy, like, to die to, I don't know, either Brook or Luffy or whatever. Sono tutto cacato per Atene e io non vengo ad Atene, capo. Ho rinunciato. If you have any more questions, like, don't feel free to ask. That's what I should say. Pedale con testa rinunciato perché è una pussy? No, non è vero. Diciamo che voli, cose non sono proprio comodi. E ho già il weekend tutto organizzato. Anzi, ci sono i miei amici che pensano che sia morto perché non esco più con loro. Perché mi sono fatto Regio into Pasqua, into Regio. E avrei fatto into Regio. No, non li ho giocati tutti sul nero al casino. No, non è vero. Non è successa questa cosa. Non siamo neanche andati al casino. I wanted actually to watch the RG real quick. To see, like, because I think that RG is very boring as a deck. Does it even win into NL? I think so. Should be. But this deck is like, I tried it once. I fell asleep. That's why I play GP. I lost to this guy. He went undefeated on Swiss. I lost to this guy. He was one of the few NLs that knew how to play into my deck. Because, like, he used to play GP, and he told me. So... Sembra incazzare col mondo, guarda che cazzo di facce. Bro, questo è il match da top 16. Top 16 vuol dire che se vinci hai un Luffy seriale da 30k, se perdi vai a casa a calci in culo. Tosta. Lock-in generazionale. Oh, he takes. Il seriale lo vendi o lo tieni? Già venduto tutto. Già venduto tutto istantaneamente. Anzi, non fai tempo a ritirare i premi che hai la gente dietro che vuole comprarti la roba. Questa roba è folle. Dragon Ball devi, Dio buono, cercare in lungo e in largo per gente che ti acquisti la roba. One Piece ti assalgono in 10.000. 10.000. E giocano a chi offre di più. Tu sei lì che vedi i compratori fare l'asta. Sì, no, è folle. Uno pari dice 25, poi arriva l'altro e dice 27, poi l'altro dice 29. L'altro che ti scrive su Telegram pareggia, l'altro scrive su WhatsApp. Quanto è venduto più o meno? Tutto. Quindi Luffy seriale, Boa, Mihawk, pacchettino finalist, Don Gold, eccetera, eccetera. 33. Bella Ali. Cash o banca come preferisci? Non cash perché se no non torni a casa. Perché non puoi portare così tanti soldi in aeroporto che ti fermano. Quindi sicuramente non cash. Fate un buon prezzo comunque, sì. Però se poi vedi i Luffy Black Label che vanno per 200k, forse un piccolo ripensaggio lo fai. Però vabbè, sti cazzi. Sì, è pure pericolosissimo, no? È pure pericoloso. Figurati. Eneru. Block. Charleston. 20k in cash durano 2 minuti a termini, sì, sì, infatti. Viene vedere subito questo mercato non si sa mai, sì. Ma è dedicato poi come si sia questo guadagno? E mi sto informando. Non lo so. Penso con documenti vari che attestano la top, non lo so, cose del genere. Sto provando il mazzo Kobe, se il consiglio di nulla, caro. Nonostante la marina non ti piaccia. Eccolo lì il Luffy degli dei. Usopp is very very strong. I think the dog would have been insane. Does RG win into Eneru? Should be. No? Yes? Quindi di B arriveremo a 3k. Secondo me adesso. Adesso sì, dai, di più. Sì, dai. Adesso c'è doppio UI. Se arrivi primo. Doppio UI. Doppio. Cosa c'è l'altro? Gohan Beast. Il marker. Dovresti. Però se non arrivi primo. Se non arrivi primo, no. Chiaramente. Mam Reagan. Mam Reagan. Di Goat card. Una sveglia in game 2 contro Kobe. Mamma mia. Doppia Ibari. Io non so neanche cosa faccia Kobe. Infatti speravo di non beccare off meta perché non sapevo leggerlo. Yeah, one funny thing about it is that I don't know if you are aware of this, but One Piece card exists in French. And being a regional in France, it can happen that your opponent has all the deck in French. And if you're not very familiar with the cards, you're gonna have to read opponent stuff in French. And you might not understand a lot. I mean, luckily, I can understand most because it's also a very easy text. But if there's some complicated like interactions, it can become very tricky. So like I pray not to find any rogue French deck. Come c'è competitiva di Dragon Ball rispetto a quella di One Piece? Molto più ridotta. Ci sono tornei da 100-200 persone. E il taglio è la top 16, non la top 32. Alcune volte è la top 8. E si giocano meno turni. Giocano 7-8 turni. Con i tornei più grossi da 200-300 persone anche 9 turni. Ma mai 10-11 come One Piece. Bro, I think NL is in a good spot. He's in a great spot, no? C'è un competitivo in Italia, sono 20 persone. No, in Italia si giocano tante persone. Dai, tante persone. Anzi, con la fascia Mireggio siamo i più numerosi di solito. Quello di Bologna è quello che fa numeri più grossi. Che poi quest'anno a Parma hanno fatto un K a 128 a caso, però. But like in every TCG, like the Italian community is very big, usually. Fusion World has like Italian, Spain, and Germany. The three biggest community in Europe. Wait, GP, like RG has a huge board now. Holy shit, well, look at that. The double strike Luffy is goated. The goat. Parma con Vegeta FBD esce un sogno. C'è scritto? Reiju. Seven. Easy block. Pass. Damn. They are looking at each other. Ma non è soporifero Luffy RG. Non fa niente. Bro, like, come on, RG gameplay is so boring. What is that now? Luna? Spell? What is it? Non parto a giocarlo. Mm. 5k. Ace blu giallo? Sì, però senza Quasar no. Cioè, non più ormai. Dual attack. Double strike. Boom, boom. Damn. Wait, did he even freeze ball? No. Then Nami was like just a blocker, I guess. Oh yeah, like you asked me which other deck I considered. I was talking about it, and aside from GP, Purple NL I said, but then like Banlist came in, was the most played deck, best deck in the format. I didn't want to play the best deck because I'm not confident in mirror matches, of course, because I didn't have enough time to test. So the other choices were GP, and at some point I considered Croco, because it should be like not super hard to play and decent. But then I'm not very confident on that as well. I think it was like quite a lucky run that the Japanese guy got to win the tournament. And I consider Mihawk. And actually I want to try to see if Mihawk can deal with meta. Because like Nami matchup is super easy. Should be super easy. And matchup should be alright, I guess. And Lucy matchup should be the cursed one. But sometimes you can win into that too. But I didn't have enough time, and it was also very cheap to build. It doesn't cost like a lot of money to play Mihawk. But I didn't have enough time to try that. Quindi l'alternativa era giocare Mihawk. One thing for certain is that I wanted to play green deck. And the good thing about Mihawk is that even if your opponent has like bigger bodies than 7 or less and you can't Luna, you can still play Mihawk, 9 cost, and low Mbeppo, and deal with those threats anyways. So it's not like completely shut down by opponents playing huge bodies. Bro, this is still G1, by the way. Questo è ancora Game 1. Mamma mia, socio. Mamma mia. Che parto. Che roba. E Luffy ha 3 vite. Perché te giocano G1 basta, finito tutto. Chi vince G1 ha vinto la Bio 3. Bello. Molto bello. Did he run out of cards already? No, like 7 cost. Yeah. That's what I assumed. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Bottom. 3 cards in hand. 1 life. Against 3 life. Bunch of cards in hand. 7k leader. Rage again. Leader effect. Is gonna ever swing? Okay. 12. He takes. He can easily block that if he wants to. Wait, how does he have 1 Dawn open? I mean, it's rested, of course. Quello lì non è mai open. 7, 7. Wow, he takes. Yeah, he's Giga Dead, unblockable, a billion face, wins the game, G1. Then I guess. Oh no, 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 no. I guess he never wins then. Yeah. Vince anche G2. Umiliato da Brook. 2-0 secco senza neanche andare al time, mamma mia. 2-0 secco a Enel. Che storia. Cioè, di Enel qua dovrebbe essere contro Regi Luffy, non lo so. Non ho testato Enel, quindi boh. Vincere il dado e tirare il cane early e spingere di cane, credo. Boh. Non so. Di solito contro Luffy vince facendo tanti 7. New version. Ok. Yeah, this is the last list I tested. And I couldn't find it going merry at the tournament, so I played the 1 cost search event. But this is the last list I tested. And I also played 1 more Brook. And 1 less 4 cost. But I also tested this one. And I think it's nice. This Usopp is not bad at all. Can't be rested, gains blocker on KO, rest 1-7 or less. Very nice. Credi la pre-release? Sì, quella roba lì è stupida, la pre-release. Che dà la vostra al leader è veramente folle. Ok, now we're gonna test new stuff. I didn't even have a huge win rate. Yeah, I don't know how to play mirror matches. What is that? Wait, I never played Nami. Bro, I never played Nami. This is not me. Wait, this is not me. Wait. That's not me. Because I won into Nami. And I won the mirror match. Huh? Bro, this is not me. Ma che cazzo? Okay, this is me, okay. Never mind, I know how to play mirror matches apparently. Yeah, I can never win into these leaders. That's the thing. I can never win into like Bonnie or fucking Roger, I guess. Okay, next thing I wanna try is actually Miho. No bad matchups, right? Zero bad matchups. Okay, what the fuck is that event? Okay, let me see. We can try to play this one. Did I delete Mihawk? Yeah, I think so. Low and Beppo. 4 of this. 4 of that. Tashigi. No, wait, that's actually Smoker. That's not even Tashigi. Am I tripping? Smoker. Bonnie. Two off. 4 off. 3 off. Kidan Killa. Perona. We're playing 0-5 cost Perona. Okay. Fair. Apu. Zoro. Laboon. And then Azura. All out. 1 Luna for fun? How's the Mihawk ship called, guys? Come si chiama la barca di Mihawk? Oh. OP06 l'altro. Che cazzo è sta roba? Non lo trovo manco. Ma che è? Boh. C'è quello di Dressrosa. Questo qua. Billion Fold Wall. To open a character plus 2k, then if you have 8 or more asset card, the card additional plus 2k. Ok. Coffin Bot. One off for fun. Scrivi uno. It is bot. Yeah, it's not sheep, it is bot. You're right. Coffin, coffin, coffin. Okay, so basically this deck has no negative matchups, right? Okay, what is the idea? We're gonna try and follow the note and see what happens. Holy shit. First turn, para fare second turn usati unfavorable. Number of attacks with Lunar full power. Lock down the opponent with 9 Mihawk, 10 Beppo at the stage. If you can lock down the opponent, defeat the number of attacks. Give Mihawk, only has 1 card, generates an advantage to his effect. 5 Bonnie. A tough matchup against opponent like Purple NL. Use Rock Bonnie to force the opponent to use the leader effect when 6 NL lands. Which one is Rock Bonnie? This one? I guess. Who is Veil? Who the fuck is Veil? Okay, so this is for NL. Can block at 10k. If you wanna counter NL, you need to play this. Okay, let me. What is this? Careful considerations. C'è anche un particolare mio verde che ti fa ciclare. No, sto seguendo la lista di un giappo. Devo vedere che cazzo sono queste cose che lui ha messo come Tash. You may rest 2 down cards. KO up to 2 rest characters original cost 4 or less. Holy shit! Wait! 2 Reijus are gone? Forever? Not bad. Not bad, actually. Radio Knife. Rest 6 or lower. KO 5 or lower. What is that? KO the dog? Tap NL KO dog. KO Senior Pink. And this one. Plus 4 KO 3 or less. Yeah, same shit. KO dog, KO Winnie. Ah no, I'm gonna try the list as it is. Però la lista così com'è, poi capiamo. Come si è passata Mihawk? Perché la nuova lista di Enel è molto minacciosa per GP. Quindi vorrei provare anche Mihawk e vedere come va. Let's see. First game with Mihawk. I'm gonna be a complete noob. Oh no, and I fight GP, imagine. How do I face that? I'm second. Perona kill killer, 5 cost character, 6 so slow. I guess I keep. Spam low. I don't know, I guess I keep, right? I have searchers. Go wide and swing. So I get low here, right? Yeah. This takes supernovas. I mean, it's the only target, so I can't be even picky. Pass. Okay. Now what? Bonnie, search, and then whatever. Maybe Kid and Killer and then play Kid and Killer. Yeah. Share into 6k. No, search anche questo. What do I get? I can't get that, right? No, this is only supernova. So this is the only valid target. Solo Apu, sì. Go. Dodge. And then I play like low Bonnie, I guess. Boh, pozze strisciate? Vabbè, poi c'ho Bonnie, dai. 5k. I block 5, take 6, I guess. No, I can block the 6, because I can use a 2k. I have no 1k. Take. Block. Okay, for Bonnie, I need 8 rested cards. So he's 6 leader. 6 leader and Bonnie count. So I just need to swing with like leader, and that's it. Or I can swing with Kid Killer and then play Bonnie already. But I need to bounce the other one. Yes, I need to bounce the other one. Yeah, I like it. Or should I even trash another Kid Killer? Maybe one event. Then I play Perona. Per vedere quando si fa con questa lista? Boh, sempre credo. Search for Slash. The only one is 9. Mihawk. And then 8 face. 7 face, keep 1 open. We even need 1 open. Maybe not. Who cares? Kid Killer slash. We have taken Kid Killer. They're gonna chain my Bonnie most likely. Oh wait, I have this one. So now I still have one don't open. How do I deal with Sanji Pudding? I don't. Oh. Wait, I legit think this is a bad matchup. Non è un matchup di merda questo. It is? I'm never gonna be able to protect my bunny. Maybe if I start first, I have a chance. I don't know. Now I just play another low. Maybe I play another low. Let's win Perona, play low again. Play Bonnie again. I can't play double Bonnie here. Play low Bonnie, get resources, spawn 9 hope back will be ruined. Yeah, I guess. But wait, I need more. I cannot do that though. I should have swung higher with my Perona, I guess. Should have swung high with low. Like 8 phase. No, it doesn't count as rested. Never mind. Okay, how should I proc my bunny? I need 8 rested card. This count as 1, then 6, then I need another one. I just win with low, that's it, right? Just win with low and then that's fine. I guess. It takes. I want to win with leader last. To his effect. I don't think I'm gonna play Mihawk, by the way. I just spam low and Beppo from here. Event. Is either Event or Mihawk. Sono nella mia lista, sì, fa straridere sta roba. Maybe freeze Event. Six phase, keep 2, event open. Yeah, he has 6, so I can't. Let's just go 7. I was counting the dawn. It's like 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't go 6. Okay. Wow. He's gonna Luna my board now. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I blocked this with that, I guess. He's also plus 4k, why not? Yeah, of course it's a Luna. Now just play low and Beppo. $7k. Can he kill me next turn? Maybe. I can freeze like both Sanji Pudding though. No, I can freeze the whole board. Just go 7 face, right? Let's just freeze all board. Secret Luffy. Yeah, but like, do I have any other play? If he's playing my list, he has a 1-off. By the way. If he's playing my list, he has a 1-off. Secret Luffy. I'm a 7k leader, I might survive. And he's playing 2 Luna if he's playing my list. And he already used 1. Goated leader GP. Very hard for me, huh? Se mi frizza chiudo. Cioè, oddio, non è detto perché c'è il Giant, quindi no. Non è detto. Wow, that's a huge swing, buddy. Is it even worth to counter this? I don't think so. No, Brook cannot restant leader. I think it's worth to counter 11k. Okay, now I have a blocker. I just play another low and Beppo, right? The problem is that if I play low Beppo plus spell, I might die. I must swing 11 into Brook first. See what happens. Okay, that's that. Nice. I think I just have to go for it. And I freeze 1 SP. Oh, I either freeze that and freeze both. And then he can like... I think you win. Do I freeze the whole board again? And top out? I guess. Yeah, he cannot rest this and play the... I mean, actually he can play Uzoashi, right? 3 for Uzoashi. 6 for Secret. Then untap... Untap 5. Then he goes like 10-10. Yeah, I should be able to survive that. Pass. Yeah, I shouldn't die if he goes for a secret Luffy. I think I counted it right. He go like 10-10. I can block both. If he goes for Uzoachi secret leader effect. Torni live sei su Mihawk? Sì, Fishcat. Perché devo provarlo. Nessun matchup negativo. Going Mary. Questa cosa non è vera. Wait, he goes for Uzoachi. Rista and Luffy, wow. Il mazzo matchup negativo è quello di OP3. Damn. Bro, is he going for a game like that? Jeez. GG. Bro, he's Giga dead. Wow. He is Giga dead. Yeah, but I didn't have any way to freeze my board again. He would have not survived another turn if he can't freeze my board. Uzoachi 16 with leader, you lose. 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. I guess. Is it? Yeah, maybe Uzoachi leader swing. Yeah. Because I block 15. I think I block 15. I mean, for sure this display is not correct. Right? Double 9 is very bad. Yeah, I think I die, not gonna lie. Should have not played like free spell. I think it is. Wait, should have not frozen the opponent? No, because then I lose like 1k, 1k. I get like 3k, 3k on defense. Ci arrivò a 15. Yeah, I would have lost to Uzoachi 16 with leader actually. That would have been the correct play from my opponent. So should I have not used the free spell to like keep Dawn open? Maybe. You have to freeze regardless. They can still Uzoachi and then split. I guess. Not sure. No, maybe on defense it was better. Because I have a lot of bricks. 4 bricks is a lot. If I had like a proper end, I would have never lost. 4 bricks is a lot. Okay, let's try another game. Black. What are these guys? I need to go second. If I go first, I'm worse, apparently. Okay, nice, I'm second. Double searcher low, I think I keep, bro, right? DB ha avuto un altro calo in questo nuovo set? No, in teoria no. So ideally my hand is like great, because on 6 I go low Bonnie, freeze, and then they cannot play miss all Sunday, right? Stai stimando meno te. Anche perché sono sempre in giro. I think I should get Kid and Killer. So next time I play Kid Killer and use Bonnie effect. Take. Okay, they're not doing much. Supernova. Ormai è diventato VIP, sì, I cannot take Smoka, only Supernova. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. I think I take Bonnie. Maybe. Then I search again. For... I guess at 2k? Or Mihawk? Smoke per giallo, sì. There's a war where I play Mihawk instead of Low and Beppo? Maybe. Wait, I can't take Mihawk. It's not Supernova. What am I doing? I can't even play that. Never mind. What am I doing? Go. And now I just go low Bonnie, freeze Dawn. That's it. Oh, do I want to discard Bonnie? Or do I want to take? Maybe I still take. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken. Wait, is he gonna... No, Mr. 5 Gem. Questo set è ok, a me scoccia non poter giocare i vecchi di fidanzate precedenti, non dico che erano forti, quelli che me ne potevi giocare. Ma per me è molto bello questo set invece. Cosa non ti piace? To just go 5. Bounce Perona. Play it again. Tap it. 3 open. Swing Kid Killer. If he swings 5, he blocks. So just swing with Perona. With Kid Killer and then bounce Perona. Call it a day. Then swing with leader for high numbers, maybe. Wait, is he thinking about blocking? What? Ma che fa? Huh? Hmm. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not playing Bonnie. I'm playing the other Bonnie. I'm dumb. Never mind. So I bounced the kid killer. Wait, what? Sono confuso da solo, sì. It should have been a 7, not a 6. My bad. Mi piace l'imitazione, non ho più visto il leader vecchio, capisco vedere cose nuove, un po' di salsa mischiata con i libri precedenti, sarebbe piaciuto vederla. Wait, what kind of trigger he has? Vabbè, qualcosa puoi giocare, tipo Broly BR è giocabile. Wu-Tanks... Oh, wait, I cannot play characters, what am I doing? Never mind. Okay, I don't know how Mihawk works. I wanted to play Kid Killer after using leader effect. So these two dons are completely useless. Completely useless. I mean, yeah, sure, I can block my board with events. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Diciamo che è comodo per nuovi giocatori, però. Arrivano, fanno un'espansione nuova e giocano. Where's gonna play Bon Clay? He has nothing to play out of Bon Clay. Mr. Dust Bones. Quanto tempo è stato per questo torneo? Una settimana. 8 giorni, forse. Buttare un Brook nella lista? Boh, però sto seguendo la lista Jap. Faccio Kill Killer. Low Bonnie, che dite? Buona idea. Ha senso menare i pezzi? Io me lo faccio, perché dovrei menare i pezzi? Mi serve Asura contro di lui? No. Oddio, non credo. Boh. C'è da bloccare in campo, vabbè, ma... Cioè, vinciamo di board, credo. Non so. Mi tappo donne, stappo 3. No, tappo questo low, forse. 7 faccia. Devo anche andare su board, forse, ma non lo so. Ma. Ma. Ma che cazzo ne so io? Quindi ora faccio tipo attacco i pezzi. Se poi i don per le spell. Ah, è vero, hai ragione che ci sono i don per le spell di Croco. Ma penso che sia un matchup grindy in cui io lo chiudo di... senza bisogno di fare quelle cose. Sei su gem. Into 8. 0 open. Bah. La madonna, doppio 2K mi ha dato. Vai. Adesso lui farà Missile Sunday. In teoria. Questo fanno i Croco. Missile Sunday e poi inizia a giocare i Croco. Croco qua mi sembra sospetto. Cioè non mi sembra una grande giocata. Mm. Non credo mi sarà più Kill the Killer. No, no, fa subito Croco. Boh, a me sembra una giocata di merda, Croco ora. Cioè, boh, va bene tutto, ma non so. Facciamo Mihawk. Così usiamo il 0 come 2K, invece che fare subito Lo e Beppo. Che dite? Mi piace Mihawk. La spell open vuol dire più 4. Non voglio fare. Voglio fare tipo. Forse 6 lì. Gli chiedo solo carte. Ha solo 2K lui. Quindi tanta roba a fare 6. Nel chill. Mamma mia, che sogno. Ah, aveva la spell bastarda che para gratis. Va bene, vai pure. Go. Sex on sex. He's gonna play another Croco? Yep. Oh my god. And then I play Lo and Beppo, and then he plays another Croco, I play another Lo and Beppo. We're gonna have fun. I think I take this 5. I want more cards. And he pass. Oh, this can't swing, but I can still tap it. This can't swing, whatever. I'm gonna replace one low. I'm gonna replace Bonnie, I guess. I don't know. Low Beppo, tap freeze. Freeze the other one, who cares? Sì, infatti. Addio Bonnie. Freeze, no rest. And then I just swing face. I still swing there, I guess. 6 there, whatever. That's dead, okay. 7 face then. He takes. I also think I swing with this. Maybe 8 face. Should be 9 face, but whatever. Let's just go 8. 7, whatever. Yeah, 7 face, fine. Go. Now he's gonna swing at my board because my leader is a 7k. I think he should play the Luffy, no? Dovrebbe giocare Luffy. He should play this one, no? He's still going face. What if I take? No, I might block one. Let's just block one. I don't know. Just in case, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. But it should be, I just go 7. He's a 9. I'm gonna freeze that. I'm gonna freeze that. I ignore it. It's sad that I can't swing with my... I should have taken to give blocker to my low, maybe. Wait, can I... Do I have lethal now? 10k face, freeze that, see what happens. I don't think I do have lethal. But you'll never know. Yeah, if I had Asura... Se avevo Asura, sì, era... One was inside the ground death. Anche il resto, no? If I had Asura, I could win the game on the spot, not gonna lie. I think we're just going for another low and Beppo turn. Who cares, right? Ah, è vero, 5 meno, levo buoni allora. Yeah, just play another low and Beppo, guys. Freezy, Luffy, maybe. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, I don't get it 2k, never mind. Maybe I pass? I mean, I don't think I ever die. I can just pass turn. Do I ever die? Hmm. Resta il blocker e vince. Ah. So I don't play anything. I just use the fan, no rest. Swing with everything. Do I even win with double ground death? No. Actually, I should save low and Beppo for this turn, maybe. 3 di ground in teoria. Vero, quindi al massimo ne ha una, più 4. E però potrebbe avere la spell Losing My Edge. Però 11 faccia, vediamo che succede. Oh. Ok. Fair. If I play another blocker, does he kill me? Maybe I remove a low and Beppo. Yeah, I wanna rest Mihawk, but I wanna use my... I wanna cast something first. I'm thinking about playing Zoro over low and Beppo. I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, having like 2 blockers, I should never die, right? Whatever, just do like this. Can I bring a blocker or 2? Just win face. 11 face. No, he has no more ground death. But he shouldn't die. Oh wait, actually Billion Fold Ward doesn't work. Cause I don't have 8. Maybe 0 cost and rest them. Oh, rest with what? I don't know. Mr. 1 5 cost. Oh, okay. Mr. 1 5 cost. Dust Bones. Okay, let's see. What if I take? Can I block at 20? No. I'll block this. Maybe I didn't have to. Could have used like double spell. That should have been better. Trigger l'ultima vita, no. Actually, you know what? Oh, I got Missile Sunday. Wow. 10 into 10? Holy shit. Bro, I just blocked, right? What's the problem? No? Dust Bones cannot swing face. What is it gonna remove? Crocodile? Mr. 4. Okay, now I think I just win. Yeah, I just win, right? 11 face? Yeah, no way Krog wins this, yeah. But I thought game was over after like Mihawk, Loe, Beppo, Loe, and Beppo. But that's an extra turn now. Okay, I have no idea what's the ideal split. I'm just going like whatever, 11, 11, and then whatever is left. Wow. Wow. Why? Bro? Should have been 7 first, I think. GG. GG, 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 GG. Triple Croco is not enough. He needed the fourth Croco. Wait, he didn't see that? Or he had it in grave? I should have checked, actually. I should have checked grave for the fourth Croco. Yeah, it is here. Okay, it was easy then. Mihawk is goated. Si vede qui che abbiamo il top 4 e Sto giocando a caso. Sono un bidone, cazzo. Ma poi che matchup sono questi? Io voglio giocare contro meta. I want to play into meta decks. I'm finding like a lot of random stuff. What is that? What is that? Should I go first? I don't know. I have Perona. Is this keepable with Perona only? No, I don't think so. Wait, is it? Maybe. Keep. I think this is a greedy hand. Holy shit, what is... Wait, this search is cursed. Azur, I guess. I don't know. Wow. What a shitty hand. 7 face pass? I wouldn't go 5-5 because then I don't have anything to bounce later on, but... 8 face? Oh no, I have no play. I should have mulliganed my first hand. I thought I would have gotten something with Perona, but actually... Oh man. Oh. Oh no. This is FF already, I know it. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is this gameplay? Hello? I don't know, I used Azura. Boom, boom. Boom. Freeze. I just swing with one for fun. Play it again. Get event, I guess. Back, top, untop. 6 phase, play event, freeze everything. Actually, 5 or 6 doesn't matter, because you can minus 2k. I should have went 5, kept 1 open, I'm dumb. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. La promo di rosso così da come avere sul client, penso che tu debba vincere un game con rosso per avere la promo rossa. Ogni promo è così. Ma che cazzo è questo? What is that? Real base power becomes 7k until the end of the next turn. Wow. Damn. I don't know, take? Now I play Mihawk Luna. I can also swing at board. Mihawk event. You freeze everything? Do I survive? Yeah, I think so. Not guaranteed. I should gamble though. But he's a fucking 7k. Damn. Lascia i pezzi, ho notato. Cioè, faccio spell passo? Boh. Ushax sono fatti vari blocker. Ah, è vero che c'è quella cacata lì. Da pensare... Ah, lui diventa sempre grosso. La madonna. Forse non dovevo non tappare Zef. Vabbè, ora tiro l'Oe Bebo su questo, into Luna, credo. Oh. Drum, mam. Vuoi tirare Luna o swingare su board? Forse si swinga su board, mo. È un set solide, penso si swinga into board. Ma che cazzo ne so io? Allora non è brutta, ma non mi serve perché gli frizzo un altro pezzo, poi ne ha 2. Se swingo su board... Boh. Non credo mi serva Luna. Mi tengo 2-3 open per gli eventi, non lo so. Ah, però c'ha pure Zoro. No, Zoro glielo frizzo di coso. Boh, sì. 10 su 7. Poi faccio 8 su 6, vediamo che succede. Ah, no. Are we dead? I mean, I have a lot of bricks in my hand, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm a 7k lead with a 1 blocker. 2k. 4k, 1k. Wow. I have no more 2ks, I need to use my bunny, unfortunately. That's very unfortunate. Now I go for Beppo Luna. I think this is the time to go for that. Then I just go face with everything. 7 face. 10 face, 11 face, Luna board. Can he kill me? Actually, he might. Because I have no events. Hmm. No, he can't kill me, GG. GG. GG, GG. Wait, actually, wait, is this even a good play? 7 under bunny? Can't he just play any rush? No? No. Wow. Crazy deck. Crazy deck. Boh. Vabbè. Ma la gente sta giocando la merda. Sembra spingere sto Mihawk, ma non è brutto Mihawk come mazzo. Non è tier 0, però... Io tendenzialmente devo cercare di giocare contro meta, ma non trovo meta. I'm trying to find meta decks, but I can't find meta decks. Let's try another one, I guess. GP ora è meta per colpa tua. Bah, insomma, meta. Per modo di dire. Ma controllare prende un cazzo atomico, cioè... Non lo so, non mi sembra una buona idea giocarlo. Red Blue Lucy, cosa devo andare primo o secondo? Chose to go second. O Perona, o Bonnie. Io tengo. Dovrei trovare low in teoria. Questo non è low. Bene, soprattutto. Dovevo fare per ora la boon. Io voglio Bonnie, credo. O un 2K. Bonnie ce l'ho già, prenderò un 2K qua, credo. Ma io tendenzialmente vorrei... I'm looking for low. That's what I'm looking for. How do you do a One Piece tournament? I got top 4, man. It's in the title. But thanks for asking. It went really great, actually. I didn't expect such a good result. Should we take still? Yeah, I guess. So you want to stay me in round 8? Yeah. After round 8, I was 8 and 0. So I was basically guaranteed to top cut. And then I lost the following games, 2 games. So it's pretty sad. Okay, so now I wanna play Low Bonnie Bounce Perona. Freeze that. So they can't play sub on X. And then I guess swing 7 phase. Maybe 8 phase was better, I don't know. Pass turn. I can't protect Bonnie from all of their swings, so unfortunately it's dead. Wow. 9 on 6, damn. I guess I'll give double 2k. Ah no, maybe I shouldn't have protect that. I need another low. What should I even discard? I think I don't need Kid and Killer anymore. I wanna play both, right? I wanna discard anything, actually. Spell? Maybe my 2K? Maybe Mihawk. Am I gonna play Mihawk? No, right? Maybe I'm not gonna play Mihawk. I need Luna for later, I think. We 7 phase, play both. Six phase, pass. Vedevo molto bene la partita. Sì, non è un matchup facile proprio per un cazzo. Questo è un matchup di merda in realtà. Easiest block ever, bro. What are you doing? I want to freeze Cavendish. I just want to swing face with everything, I think. 2K there. Should I swing into Cavendish? 8 into Cavendish. He's gonna block. Maybe I shouldn't care about Cavendish. 7 face. Double 7 face for fun. If I clear my board is gone. I can't block. But then I'm gonna start zoning with Blue and Beppo, so I guess it's not that bad. My 3 life is like too much. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't block that. Unlucky. Oh, wait. What? Huh. Interesting. Should I play Luna? 7 phase first, see what happens. I think 11 phase into Luna, into like another strong. I don't need Luna. Yeah, I can't block that, unfortunately. My hand is bad. 11 face first, see what happens. I think Bonnie should be fine, I don't know. He's gonna take the 11. Yeah, I knew. Oh wait, Azura is evil. But like maybe next turn. Now I just play Luna, call it a day. $9K face. If we're gonna block, he's gonna be frozen. Yeah, he's not gonna block with Sabo. Oh, holy shit. Go. Are you sure? That's dead. Wait, what if I block? What if I block with Bonnie now? If he swing, he has no more blockers, so I'm fine, right? If he doesn't swing, he cannot remove it because I have Laboon. But wait, Firefist like stays on my next turn, so I think he's just dead. Wait, Firefist is a bitch. I just Azura his stuff, and then I think I win. Yep. Holy shit! Wait! I did win into Lucy as Mihawk. Impossible matchup? They said. Wait, maybe my opponent wasn't the best Lucy player, but... I mean, Bonnie to freeze the 7th Dawn is very strong. They had no play. They have no line after that. They should have like gone. They should have gone for double Cavendish. In that case, it would have been so much worse for me, but they didn't. So like basically they passed. Like T3, they didn't do anything. So I could develop my board and then win the game. He didn't pressure phase. Like spell into Luna takes care of everything they play. Yeah, this deck is very weak to Luna. That is who I am. Damn. 8, 10, 11. 13 into 7. Easy win. Huh. Very, very easy. Wait, what if I go like 5? Hold on. No, I have 9 Dawn. What if I go like 5, 5, 5, 5, 6? That's even better because he has 4 cards. I don't know. Yeah, I like actually Smoker is for yellow. Punish into yellow should be very strong. 7k body, play on T3, going first. If you set up Laboon, it can't be killed by Zeus. So this is exactly 7k. Should be fine. By the way, there are even slash leaders. Meta. Because I don't think my Mihawk is ever a 6k lead. What's a slash leader? Roger? But it's not meta. Oh, Krieg. Don Krieg. And Vivi. Brooke. Zoro. Roger. Calgara. Oh, wait. Against Calgara, you're a 6k leader, sure. Yeah, not many, actually. Very few leaders are slash. So my effect does... Never works, basically. How many 2Ks am I on? Like 4, 6, 8? 8? That's it? Wow. No wonder. No wonder I can't block shit. I have a bunch of events though. But only this one can protect my characters. These two can't. Ideally I have a Mihawk that converts combo power. I don't know, I like abusing low. Like, I still think like low bands play 5 is very strong. Paired with like either Bonnie, maybe even Smoker, it's okay-ish. And then the high-end curve. Mihawk into low Beppo, low Beppo, low Beppo. Should win new games. Caro non piace Giappo? Non c'è... Cioè, puoi cambiare lista, ma non c'è troppissimo spazio. In teoria. In teoria Swarm Labor con low è più pezzo 5. Poi nel game tiro i ciccioni. E uso i blocker per parare gli attacchi grossi. E Luna o spell per parare quelli piccoli. E basta. Si può cambiare un po' di roba in realtà. Ehi, Taga figlio, grazie del follow, caro, benvenuto. Stavo provando Mihawk perché al momento il mio GP Luffy contro Enel, Raigo, sì vabbè Raigo, Gamma Knife è un po' così così. Non so se c'è spazio di manovra per giocare intorno a quella build perché è veramente forte. Veramente forte. Non è questa, Porsche fa cacare, terrificante, abominevole. Queste carte qua sono fuori di testa. Fuori di testa. Out of cabeza. Una roba del genere, insomma, come la giocava la gente. Cioè, ogni turno mette pezzo, toglie pezzo. Mette pezzo, toglie pezzo. Mi sa che giochi proprio senza E nella 6. Senza nessuna pietà. Boh, qualcosa del genere, non lo so. Molto, 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 molto forte. Effettivamente se swingano 8 into Reiju, come cazzo blocchi? Hai solo 2 Changi. Tiri più uno, più uno. Con Mam Reagan. Mam Reagan. Questo cambia qualcosa? No. Troppo forte. Non so come si fa. C'è qualche dash per sopravvivere, ma. Boh. Forse questo li buffa, ma questo lo spacca. Non fa niente. La vedo veramente dura. Forse tirando pezzi più grossi. Tornando a Luffitaro, ma Luffitaro non è che sia granché. In realtà viene spaccato da Gamma Knife più El Thor. E boh. Non lo so, lascerò. Cercherò qualcosa, ma. Tosta, tosta, tosta. Comunque, niente, dai, per oggi va bene così. Penso che ci vediamo direttamente domani. Sono quasi le 4, io stacco. E ci vediamo un po' domani. Farò anche un po' di Dragon Ball e poi un po' di One Piece, magari qualcosa del genere. Adesso vediamo. Buonanotte, cari. Bye bye, guys.